Hello there. Hello there, hello there, hello there, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone between. We are back. And oh my goodness, it's good to be back. Hello there, hello there, hello there. Whether you're near, whether you're far, whether it's the morning, the evening, or the afternoon, hello there. Hello there, hello there, hello there. Hope all of you lovely ladies and gentlemen in between are doing well. Sorry for being a tad late today. I didn't mean to, well, I'm kind of on schedule, to be fair, but I don't like starting this late. I am sorry for being a tad late tonight. My bad. Sorry, I'm just setting up my phone real quick. There we go. All right, my phone's shut up. Let's say hi to Potrix, as is polite. Shabam. That's my phone being weird. Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna turn the music on for you guys here. Hold on. I have Halo music stuck in my head. Turn it down just a smidgen. There we go. Okay, everything's good. Okay. But yes, hello there, hello there, hello there. Sorry for being late tonight. I did mean to start like 40 minutes earlier, but I just got kind of busy. Such is my life. Anyways, if you guys, if anyone's here, or if any of my VOD boys watching, we're doing more trails tonight because, gosh darn it, I love trails. If you missed our last stream, we did an art stream where we worked on poses. You know, I didn't do too much that stream, and I know there's still a lot I have to learn. Even going back on it, I still have a lot to learn. But as a little bit of house cleaning, the past timestamps for everything except for that past art stream are all up to date. Every stream should have their timestamp set up. That art stream will have its timestamp set up. I just needed a little bit more time to do that timestamps because I wanted to timestamp that per pose rather than just saying art continues, or just like generalizing art stuff. When I do timestamps, sometimes I like to make it a little bit more personalized. Sometimes I don't need to make it too personalized. But for instance, if you go and look at the previous trailer stream, that has some timestamps in it that are a little funny. It's mostly just jokes about that stream. Give me 2 seconds. Okie dokes. Close that. Yep, everything looks good. Hold on, I'm testing our stream delay real quick. If it'll work with me, thank you. Wow, it's excellent today. It usually just says very healthy, but no, it's excellent. Wow, thank you. That's for nerds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. So we have about 2, actually we have like a 3 point... It's somewhere between 2.9 to 3.1 second of stream play, which isn't awful. Let me see, little stats for nerds. Okay, cool. We should be good. Everything looks good to go. I'm pretty sure you should be able to hear... Can I actually monitor this? Oh. It doesn't help that I can monitor the music. I was like, maybe I need to hear if it's too loud. No, it just sounds the exact same as it is in my ears. Only it's slightly quieter for you guys because I did turn it down just a smidge. I don't want to blow anyone's ears out. Maybe I should just put that at 0. There we go. Okay. I think we're good to go. So we're doing trails. I'm excited because finally we're in Boss. We're finally going to be in Boss. So I kept joking about this, but the past few streams I've meant to go to Boss and I haven't. like hold on, let me go to my channel while Steam loads because I have to load Steam because I didn't want it to be in the background. So let's go look real quick at our playlist of Trails in the Sky. Let's see which. Oh my goodness, we're on stream 15. Oh. So I'm pretty sure we were meant. So. On stream 12, we were supposed to go to Boss, but what happened is we got detoured here to Roland, and I was like, okay, we cleared the mist, which is stream 14. I was like, surely we go to Boss today, right? No. Oh my goodness. what happened last stream is like one of the side quests took a really, really long time. Like, if I were to go, I think it actually took me like 40 minutes to do that side quest, if I remember my timestamps correctly. It's probably a little bit longer actually. Wait, no, it was like, hold on. Let me actually go to, let me go into my YouTube manager and actually look. I did I did timestamp these a little bit. Hold on. Hello, Steam. Let's see. So the Great Fishing Arc started there. Honestly, I think that side quest took like an hour. We're looking at the timestamps here. Because I think it was like, yeah, it was like 40 minutes of fishing and then 20 minutes of dialogue, roughly. Yeah. That's so insane to me, man. That's really crazy to me that a side quest took that long. That's mostly because of the fishing. If it wasn't for that gosh darn fish. I don't know. Everything's good on Blue Sky and Twitter. Okay. So while things are loading, let me... Is music good for you guys? Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna turn down just a smidge. Because I wanted to talk about something real quickly while Steam loads. There's Steam. Oh, Novalands is on sale. Wow. So, I just want to talk about this really quickly, because I try to talk about it every time, but I forgot to do it in the art stream, so I made sure to remember to do it now. In the description, in the pinned comment in chat, and under every go live message that I send, is a link that takes you to the Immune Deficient Foundation. The Immune Deficient Foundation is a foundation that helps people with immune deficient conditions. It helps people get treatments faster, helps people get diagnoses faster, helps people live more comfortable lives. So if you can, please consider showing support to the Immune Deficient Foundation. It would mean the world to a lot of people. Immune deficient conditions kind of are something that most people just have to live with. So if you have any flexibility, I know it's a big ask, but please consider donating. If you can't, that's perfectly fine. Charity should be something that you want to and can do, not something that you feel forced, peer pressure, obligated into doing. It should be something that you want to do, okay? Never put yourself in a bad place, because at the end of the day, you can't help other people if you yourself are in a bad place, you know? But if you have the wiggle room and you feel comfortable showing support financially, it would mean the world to me if you consider it. It would mean the world to a lot of people if you consider it too. Also, if you can't show support directly through funding, you can share the links around, you can talk about it through word of mouth, and also, this is a big one, another big one, you can consider donating blood and plasma. Blood and plasma is a really important resource for people with immune deficient ailments, and also for a variety of other health concerns. Transfusions are one of them. I don't remember if you need it for dialysis. And there's a bunch of like health concerns that need blood and plasma, so if you can, please consider donating blood and plasma. There are drives that do it, but that's a really big ask. Please do research into your own health and make sure that you can do that, and then do research into the after effects of donating blood and plasma, because there are side effects of donating blood and plasma. You can feel lethargic, you can feel a little and down, and that's not words, but you if you understand onomatopoeias. But yeah, please consider donating blood and plasma if you can, but that's a big ask. If you can't, that's perfectly fine, because that's a really, really big ask. Just do what you're comfortable with doing, and if you have any health concerns, or if maybe you're on the fence, maybe just don't do that, okay? Because your health is super important too, okay? Make sure to take care of yourselves first and foremost, and if you can, help around, and if you can't, that's perfectly fine too, okay? Thank you to anyone showing support to the Immune Deficient Foundation. It means the world to a lot of people. But yeah, if you can, show support. If you can't, that's perfectly fine. Never feel peer pressured, forced, or obligated into showing support to a charity. It should be something that you want to do. I know I already said that, but I want to reiterate it. Okay? What is this? Oh! Sorry, ADHD. Alright, I'm gonna start the game now. Just give me a second. I am starting the wrong game. That would have been really funny. Okie dokie. Okay, it's loading. While it loads... oh, right. I have to reset the game capture. I was doing Krita last time. That's okay. What was that? Oh, that said Half-Life. I was about to say, I don't have Half-Life open. Why is it there? It's still not loading. I really love this song, man. By the way, if you're ever curious about the music we use, it's always in the description down below. The song you're listening to is Undertaker. I don't remember who actually made the song, like the actual artist. Is it? I don't know actually who made this one. I'm trying to look. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, is it Perry Tune? I don't know. Who knows? I know there have been a bunch of different games and media that have used the song, to be fair. The way I know it is OJ. Okay, well, let me see if OBS wants to be nice to me and actually capture this for once. Nope. Okay. Why isn't it here? Let me tap into it and tap out of it. Maybe that'll work. Okay, the game capture just straight isn't showing me... Hold on. Suvi. Ah, there it is. Okay, will you capture? Yes, you will. There we go. Okay, let me move myself here, and then let me fix the audio for you guys that we can actually hear the game. That's the wrong button, me. Properties. Wait, it is set up to it. Huh? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, see it. Yep, you can hear it. Okay. Pause the music. 0, so that way it goes back to the start of it. And close Firefox. Okay, cool. 15 minutes in the stream, we haven't started the game. That's okay, though. Let me open up my thingy-me-doohickey over here. What chapter are we on? I actually don't remember. Are we on chapter 6? Are we on chapter 6 now? I think we're on chapter 6. Let me see, actually. Are we on chapter 5 or 6? I don't remember. I think we're on 5, right? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we're on chapter 5. Look at this all the way back here. This is the start of the game. This is right after the start of the game. Oh, I remember all of this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's do a quick recap in case you missed last stream. Give me a sec. If you missed last stream, what happened is... Let me move my mouse. We beat the side questing of fishing down here. We finished all of the side questing that we didn't do, which was primarily just... Where is it? Where's that gosh darn quest? There it is. This one took so long to do. Yeah, this quest took us like an hour to do, and then we did this quest. I don't remember if we did any other side. I think we did 4 side quests. I just don't remember which ones. I, for the life of me, cannot remember. But yeah, we finished all our side questing. We got some really funny story. If you want to go back, these 2 quests are actually really interesting. I know they're a pain in the butt, but I think they were well worth it. Beyond that, though, we're now en route to boss. I don't remember who I've talked to yet. I think I talked to Zen? Next is boss. Close area to the Empire in Liberway. I'd like to get a look at the famous Hawken Gate sometime if we can. Yeah. Okay. Yep, you're talking about Valeria Lake. I remember that. Okay, so the only person we haven't talked to, I'm pretty sure, is Chloe. Hello, Chloe. Estelle, out for a walk again? More or less. More importantly, I'm sorry. I didn't really open up about Joshua until the very end. Don't worry. Still, that girl Joshua is one of the Sky Bandits, isn't she? Yeah, she's a cheeky, insulting little punk by the name of Josette Capua. Or Capua. She's also the single biggest tomboy I've ever laid eyes on. and people call me a tomboy sometimes. Also, is it loud enough for you guys? Hold on. I'll turn... Oh, I can't turn up the audio here, can I? I can do it retroactively like this. How's that? It's a bit better. Turn down this one. Just... I see. She does, seem a bit charming from the photograph. She'd be pretty cute if she keeps her mouth shut. She did manage to play a perfect upper crust girl when we first met her too. Oh, I'm sorry? Estelle explained how she first met Josette at the mayor's residence in Roland. I see. This is impressively dexterous, if I may say so. Well, it does make sense, since she's apparently former Irabinian nobility. Putting on a face like that is her specialty, I think. Feeling with the layers, though, and like I said, of course, she's a cheeky, classless little punk. Still, when I've heard, I can't really find it cause to hate her. I suspect that if we found a chance to talk, we might have quite a lot in common. Yeah, I can't see that happening. Oops, sorry, smack the mic. We'd slide off each other like oil and water. Our personalities wouldn't fit together. Trust me. Maybe. Ooh, more. Oh, Chloe, you were put to sleep with us back there. Did you have any, did you have some kind of dream? I did. It was during the 100 Days War. Oh yeah, wait. Is Chloe older than us? I'm trying to remember how old Chloe would have been. I don't know, actually. I don't remember Chloe's actual age. I think she's like... Actually, I don't know how old any of our characters are. I think Zen is like in his 20s, 30s. Shara, I'm pretty sure, is like in her like mid-20s? I don't know about... I think Estelle and Joshua are like 16, 17, roughly. I think Chloe's older than us. I don't know, though. I did. It was during the 100 Days War. During the war? Oh, I see. That's when you were with Matron Thrissa. Yes, I was in the care of Matron Thrissa during the fighting. We lived together for some time. And... what's wrong? It's just that even though it was set 10 years ago, Clem and Jill both showed up. If I had stayed in the dream long enough, perhaps even you and Joshua might have appeared. Well, that's a dream for you. Coherence not guaranteed. Very. Still, in hindsight, it was a little frightening. Huh? In that dream I was happy. Very, very happy. I want everything to stay that way from the bottom of my heart. But that isn't right, is it? Simply wishing to escape reality in that way? Yeah, well, I know what you mean. It's always nice to have a happy dream, sure. But yeah, if you asked if I wanted to see that dream again, I'd be a little hesitant. Yes. The dangers of the gospel. I feel like we've gotten a real hint of them. It's been ages since I've been a boss, come to think of it. I think the last time was when Jill took me on a little shopping spree in the boss market. Oh. I'm gonna change some... No, the music's about where it should be. I can't tell if it's too quiet though. Hold on, let me go look at the stream real quick. Let me see if it's too quiet for you guys. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Here. I'm just listening to the stream real quick. No, it's okay. It's the right volume. It's fine. Okay. Why do I have a... Okay, it's not. Okay. I thought I had a Discord message. It's just an at everyone. I keep getting at everyone's. Why? Why do they at everyone? Oh. Sorry. Okay, we're good. I will turn it up to 22 for right now, at least. If it gets too loud, I'll turn it back down. Have I talked to everyone? Yeah, the non-aggression pact. I remember them talking about that. I think I've talked to all of our friends. I think as soon as I go down here. Yep. Thank you for flying with us today. We'll be arriving in Bose shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing, so we ask all passengers take their seats. I should have dropped a save. Oh, no, we actually got to Bose. I'm like waiting for like something bad to happen. I don't think it will, so I think we'll be fine. Look, it's everyone leaving. I wonder who's gonna be the mandatory member this time around. Hopefully it's someone that actually has levels. Everyone, hello! Good work out there on Roland. That silver streak, the heavy blade, the immovable, and our rising star rookie all together brings a tear to my eye. It does. Rising star rookie? You, of course. You're a little walking miracle who's managed to stop the society in 4 different regions. Kinda? We've kinda stopped them. More so, we've been interfering with the society's business, and they're like, how dare you? That's been the gossip anyway. You gotta be kidding. Thing I stopped anything is overstating it more than a little. It just ran off once their experiments were done. You detained yourself well in the Roland case this time. Don't sell yourself too short. I think you can be a little bit proud. Yeah, but that was just a bunch of coincidences coming together, and no need to get so embarrassed. You just need to live up to your reputation is all. Yeah, thanks then. You make that sound like a cakewalk. Anyway, all that aside, what's the situation here in Bose? There's been no sign of society whatsoever. No surprise, I suppose. Since the Sky Bandits were caught, the army's been patrolling the region pretty heavily. One thing sticks out though. There have been a few too many dangerous monsters prowling around these days. Really? You know, I noticed that last time I was here. Bose seems to usually get more wanted monsters than other regions. Why is that? Most of it comes down to Bose being huge and filled with rough terrain. Makes it common to see monsters come down from the less inhabited areas. Thing is though, we've had 10 cases just since the beginning of the month. 10? That is a lot. I'm guessing that's kept Sting and the rest of the crew busy. Yes, and Kurt's team stopped by the other day to slay several of them. Being your debt if you could take care of a few of them for us as well. That strikes me as a good course of action. It's possible the society is involved with this. Yeah, and it could hurt someone if we just leave them alone. So we should get out there and take them down. I'm speaking on the mic, right? Yes, okay. Huh? Hey, Kate, what's wrong? Yeah, what's up? You're really quiet. Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get out there and bring back some monster heads. Pardon me. It's our favorite mayor. I do think Mayor Mayabelle is like one of my favorite mayors in this game, in Trails FC. I do like the sorry, I'm yawning. I did like Roland's mayor, but I think Mayabelle is like one of my favorite mayors. Good day. Estelle, it's good to see you again. I am glad to see you are well. Wow, it's seriously been forever. I think we last met at the Queen's birthday celebration, right? Yes, it feels like it's been ages. I've been hearing all about your exploits in the news though, Estelle. That goes for everyone else as well. I'm glad to see you're all safe. Especially you, Chloe. Are you on school break already? I ended up taking a little time off early. It's good to see you again, Maybell. Huh? You two seem pretty familiar. Well, Maybell used to be a student at the academy. We met before she graduated. I'm certainly glad we met too. Aha, I see. And Agate Crossner. It's been some time, sir. Suppose so. Hang on, Agate. Mayabelle, you know each other? Oh my, yes. I relied on Mr. Crossner a number of times for various jobs only he could do. And 10 years ago... Hey, Mayor. I forgot myself. Pardon me. Okay, I'm guessing this is a gate lore time. Regardless, I simply wish to stop by today to welcome you back. From the sound of things, you're pursuing an international criminal syndicate which threatens the safety of the entire country. Yeah, an international criminal syndicate. Sometimes they feel more like a society of supervillains, but that's one way to think of them, yes? So far, as the city of Bose is concerned, the threat these criminals pose is not someone else's problem, it's everyone's. If I can do anything to assist you in your investigation, anything at all, you only need to ask. Thanks. If we need help, we'll definitely ask. We'll be expecting a lot from you, Mayor. Excellent. Now I'm afraid I must excuse myself here. Should anything come up, please come visit me at my residence. Pardon us. Come on, Agate. Couldn't you have been a little bit more civil? It's who I am. We ain't running a butler service here. Give me a break. Agate can be kind of arrogant to people sometimes. He's usually polite towards clients, though. You were kind of short with the mayor, Agate. You're imagining things. Alright, Agate, what's going on? More to the point, I remember talking about us bringing back some monster heads. Lugren, give us a breakdown. Alright, we have 3 cases outstanding. First, there's a blade thing stalking around Crone Pass. We've also got a ghost epitaph in the Nibel Valley. And finally, an Octoborn raising a heck at the Amber Tower. Okay, got those written down. Alright, Monster Slaying's the perfect ask for my greatsword. I'll be taking charge this time around. Huh? Well, you were a boss native, my good heavy blade. You're probably the best suited out of all of us. I have no objections. Decided then. Go ahead and pick it as a team, Estelle. Queen's especially gung-ho about this, you know. Okay, so Agate is going to be the mandatory member. Please form your party. You may choose 2 other members aside from the mandatory members. Did Agate at least get levels? I don't know what level he is. Bloody hell, Sheriff being level 60. Oh, we did use her a lot. But unfortunately, we're not going to be using Sheriff this time around because Cheetah and Chloe are characters.
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take stuff off of Shara. Okay. Actually, I should have some stuff for a gate now, because I did get some male-only gear last time. Okay, so if we're going all over the region to find those wanted monsters, since we're out, why don't we stop at the Revenue Village? Yeah. Why are you looking at me like you're expecting something? I do want to go see your hometown again. Do you not want to? Not right now, no. We need to settle our current jobs first, including hunting these monsters. Aw. You're feeling clawed. Come on, Tita's here. Wouldn't it literally make your head catch fire to be nice for once? Heck, do you even? Estelle, it's okay, really. It's only normal that we should put work first. Hey, I'm sorry for prodding you. And, you know, I definitely take you once things have settled down a bit. Just be a good girl for now, short stuff. Okay. Hold on. I need side quest missions. Hold on. What's... Oh. Oh. Okay, so we have Imperial Request. Ambassador... Yeah. Ambassador Kranigan's medal has been stolen by someone. The Overbreeding Ambassador hereby requests the immediate and full support of the Bracer Guild. Oh no. The young lady has gone missing. Please find her immediately. For details on the job, come to Arena Enteros, so that's what we're doing first. You better not have any fish in here, I swear. Okay. Develop a new dish. I need tender poultry times 10, bird eggs times 10, gummy eyeballs times 10, juicy bone times 5, carrot corn times 5, lucky fang times 5. Please deliver the list in its entirety to Gwen at the Enteros. Okay, so we're going to be doing this first. Okay. Because that's a short, so we should do that. Okay, first of all, though, we need to put some stuff on a gate. Ooh. That lowers his art's defense by How much did that give? 15 arts defense and hearts damage. But in turn, 210, so we get 10 extra. Some speed and some agility. Ooh. Actually, yeah, take that half. I think I got some shoes for him too. Yeah. There we go. Now Gate's actually kind of tanky. Do I have any? Oh, I do have a new sword for you. Congrats. Enjoy that. Yeah, a Gate, it still hits like a shark. That's nice. Not as much as Cheetah, though. Somehow Cheetah actually does hit harder. I don't know. Confuse, range +3, that's fine. Rinse, poison, blind. I prefer confuse than that. Rinse, sleep, flash, confuse. I think I prefer that. As much as blind sucks, I'm fine. Okay. Alpha Gate has like no EP. Oh yeah. Oh no, Gate still has some stuff on him. Hit 3. I have better stuff for you. I have a shield 2 for you. No, I don't. It's a shame I don't have a higher shield for you. Shield 4. Ooh. Cheetah would like shield 4, but I need to level her. Whatchamacallit for that? Because I'm not using Tita as a magic caster anyways. That's 25 extra arts defense. It's not bad. Okay. Does a Gate need anything really? I wouldn't mind getting some HP in him somewhere. I don't know where I'd put HP. Maybe instead of evade? Yeah, I could get rid of evade for like HP. Like HP 2? Yeah, I lose some agility, but like 4491. Like 300 extra HP, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I think I'll take that. And also makes it you can cast a free heal every now and then. Do I have an action 2? No, I don't. Oh, sucks for you, Gate. Yeah, my action courts aren't amazing. I need to make that better. Did Shara have anything good on her that I need to take off her? Hold on. Hey Shara, I need to borrow you for a second. Change party. Yeah, I need... Hold on. Do you have any? You have anything I need? Not really. Do I have another HP 3? Let me see. No, so I will be taking that HP 3 from you, Shara, if you don't mind. I'd like your HP 3. You can keep that attack 3, right? Yeah, because you have it. You have it, and that's the main people I need to have it. I could give it to Stell. I'll take that. Remove. Shield 3. Does anyone need shield 3? You have shield 3. Yep, I need that. I shall be taking that shield for a Gate. I have to do this because it doesn't automatically unequip it. Ooh. 549. Ooh, that's a big step down. I don't know if I want that. I'll take it though. EP2. I don't think I use EP2 on anyone. No. It would probably go on Chloe, but I think Chloe has EP3. Mine 2, evade 1. Yeah, that's fine. Here. Hello. Hi guys. Do you need something? Yes. I'm more than happy to help.
Great.
Okay. There we go. Did Tina need any of that? Tina wouldn't mind HP 3, but it's not the biggest thing in the world. Do I need... Oh, I do need that. I was about to say, I don't want to use EV Cut 2 on you, really. I'd rather use something else. Looks like I don't have a choice. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. I could put that on you too, but no, it's okay. So, you know what we're gonna do next, chat? We're going shopping. Because it's always important to upgrade your gear here. Where is the Ornament Factory? It's been so long since I've been to Bose. Orbital Factory. I think it's in South Block. I know this isn't the most exciting things, but it's really important to have good stuff ready. Hello, friend. What kind of quartz you got? You have defense 4? Oh, Estelle would love that. You have HP 4 too? Oh, mind 4? Oh, it does require 2. Do you have attack 4? You do. Oh, there's so many good things in here now. Shield 4? Wow. Evade 4, yeah. Action 4? Oh, you lose a movement from that, though. I don't know if that's worth it. No, I don't think that's... It does give you a lot of black gems, though. That's nice. We still don't have cast 3? EP cut 4. Oh my goodness, I need it. I need that. I need another EP cut 3, honestly, but EP cut... If I can get 2 of these, I think we'll be fine for a while. Oh, there's... Let's see. EP cut 4 is 12%. I think I'm setting... Yeah, I have a couple of 2s and some 1s. I need 4, though. Is there a hit 4? Oh, there's hit 4. That's so much dexterity. Look at that. That's just really, really nice. So there's a lot of stuff I want. I think we're going to be in boss for a little while. Because I want, like, at least... I think I'm just going to stick with action 3s. Because as much of action 4 would be nice, that's 10% extra speed. I don't want to lose movement. I need movement. Maybe I'll pick up an evade 4. Maybe 2, maybe just 1 shield 4, because I already have 1. I don't know who has that. Definitely 2 of these. I can afford that right now, actually, but that's gonna be really nice. So much extra strength. That's, you may say, well, it's only 3%. That 3% is gonna stack up. I would like maybe 2 mind 4s and 2 HP 4s. So I'm gonna need 1200, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna need 1200 blue. I could pick up a defense 4 right now, honestly. It wouldn't be the end of the world. I also do want attack. I need a lot. So what I'm figuring is we can pick... Oh, I would need to upgrade some slots though for that, wouldn't I? I was gonna say I can pick up 2 attack 4s, and then I can pick up 1 mind 4 and 1 HP 4. What I'll do is I'll put HP 4 on Estelle and mind 4 on Chloe. And then eventually I'm gonna get EP cut 4. Because that's so good. That's gonna be so incredibly handy for both my casters. It's gonna make expensive spells that like kill me on mana just so cheap to use. EP4 would be okay. I would like hit 4 too. So I have a lot of stuff I want. Let me see something. Sorry, not equipped. Ornament. Oh, it goes there? That's gonna be so expensive to upgrade. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. I didn't upgrade any Atitas. What about a Gates? Did I upgrade? No. I can upgrade that one, and then just put Seal down here. This question is, can I afford that? Hold on, let's see. Slot. Or a gate. Upgrading that would cost me 30, no. So I wouldn't be able to pick up 2 reds. I would only be able to pick up 1. Because that also upgrade Titas. And it would have to be this one, probably. Which sucks a lot, but... Well, I could do that one too. It's a bit more expensive, but I'll keep things ordered where it needs to be. I think I just need to upgrade more quartz. Chloe. Oh, yours is upgraded already. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, we could put HP there, and then we need another one for mind. So that's to probably be that one. Yeah, so I'm gonna need a lot of... I'm gonna need a lot. What about Estelle? Does Estelle need... She probably will need an upgrade. Oh no, she has that. Okay, no, she'll be fine. Yeah, defense 4 there. And then we'll get an HP 4 there, mind 4 there, EP cut 4 there, and attack 4 there. Estelle is gonna be kitted out. Estelle and Chloe are really gonna be kitted out. Do I have an EP cut 3? Oh shoot, I don't. I didn't pick them up last time, right? Because I didn't have... Okay. Okay, so we have stuff to work towards. Cool. And then... What shop is this? Oh, it's the weapon shop. We need to go here, definitely. Upgrade our gear shop. I know this isn't the most, like, entertaining thing in the world, but it is important to do. Still small range. Ogre Buster. So we're gonna pick up these two. Yeah. And I'll pick this up. And... That's... Yeah, we should still pick up stuff, because it's still gonna be handy. Alright, equip everyone. Alright, I'm gonna save, so that way I can't go back. I know I've been shopping for like 20 minutes, I'm sorry, but this is a really important part of the game. Beetle Staff. The gate gets the Ogre Buster. Now we're talking, look at that strength. Oof. 643. Oh, they're gonna hit like trucks. I love it. Alright. And then we need to look at armor. Some arts defense, but we lose our speed. It's 50 extra though. That's nothing to scoff at. That's really good for a gate, honestly. I may just do it for a gate, because a gate really needs that boost. Chloe would love it too. And it would be nice for Tita. Okay, what about Spike Gear? I already own that. That's better for Tita. Ooh, 535, 600. There's some big upgrades here. Do I have everything I need here? Red Seal, Mute. I thought I had anti-mutes. Didn't I? Did I not? I should probably pick up some of these then. Pick up 3 of them. I need to decide what I want to get here. I definitely am going to pick up at least one of these for Tita, probably for... Honestly, I think we just pick up 4 and bite the bullet. Yeah, it's expensive, but... Oh, it's so incredibly expensive. Do I have enough money for this? Hold on. I think I do. It's just going to be a big chunk of my change gone, but... Honestly, for better stats, you kind of just have to bite the bullet. How much better is that for Chloe? 453. We lose so much speed. We're gonna lose so much speed for everyone, but you know, it's just what we have to. We need the stats. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need these, so bite the bullet. Oh, my money. Just like the first game. Oh. It hurts me emotionally. Oh, my money. Oh. But hey, everyone's gonna be really tanky, so it means we're not gonna die as awfully. It also means I have less money to play with. There we go. Everyone's a lot tankier now. Look at everyone's stats. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Yeah. Okay. Now that I'm poor, let's go do some side questing. Alright, where to first? We need to go and start up the missing child one. This one. Missing lady. Look for the Royal Academy uniform. Anteros. I think that's the fancy... no. Is it over here? Is this Anteros? Yeah. Look for the uniform. Are you? It looks like it's you. I could be wrong. It's not you. Pretty sure it's you. Yep. Buy some time somehow. Stall them. I've already taken action on my end. Excuse me. What is it? My time is... Oh wait, you're... Huh? Hey, you're Rena, right? Yes, that's Rena. You met her during our investigation of the academy. Hello, Rena. Didn't expect to see you here. Even Chloe is here? Goodness. So, what are you doing here? It's quite a long story. I assume you saw our posting? Well, yeah, that's why we're here. I would like for you to handle the mission as quickly as possible. We accept it right now? Yeah, sounds pretty urgent. Let's get to it. You accept that? Well, thank you. I'll explain the situation to the racers. You go deal with the rest of them. As you wish, miss. Please take care of our mistress. Okay. Yes? Who was that exactly? I feel like I missed something. A servant of the house like me. We are both charged with caring for the mistress. Charged with, Yes, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me explain what's happened from the beginning. Please. Right then, Estelle. You are Felicity, yes? Felicity? Yeah, actually, I think I'd know her if I saw her. We met while investigating the ghost story. So what's Felicity done exactly? She ran away. As I said, she ran away. Specifically from here at the Anteros. She ran away from the restaurant? Why would she need to do that? Why did she flee? I would like to ask her that myself. After all, today is the most auspicious day for our mistress. And what's that supposed to mean? Take a look over there by the corner. Is it an arranged marriage? Hang on, that's the son of a certain Irubanian noble, yes. He has traveled far into what most Irubanians consider a barbarian hinterland for a wedding conference with our mistress. Ah, she just doesn't want to get married. She ain't feeling it. Oh, okay, I see. A wedding You mean like an arranged marriage? Felicity's being married off? Student she may be, but the mistress is 16. As a daughter of a noble house of the Irubanian Empire, it is shameful for her to have no proposals. Now, just a freaking second. There are kind of more important things than your family's high and mighty honor or whatever. Have you considered what she thinks? This proposal comes from a person of notable lineage and personal status. If Lady Felicity meets him, I'm sure she will find him compatible. That's not answering the question, Chief. That's so not the problem here. Not the same wavelength. Man, I can kind of see why she fled at this point. So to tell the truth, I think I'd try to flee from something like this myself. Don't think any of us can blame her. I just wish she thought about how this get people other than herself wrapped up in the mess. You are, of course, entitled to your own opinions. I'll refrain from voicing my objections. What matters now is not a debate over the merits of free love, but bringing back Mistress Felicity. Yeah, moral debates aside, her being out on her own, out of contact with everyone, isn't helping anybody, least of all her. Any idea where she might have gone? Felicity's personality is such that she tends to go off as far as she can once she is committed to something. I suspect she has gone quite some way at this point. Quite some way, huh? Other side of the city, maybe? She wouldn't have gone onto the roads. Quite the opposite, in fact. We know she's nowhere in town. In other words, she is taken to the roads by default on foot. What? But it's really dangerous right now with all the monsters the way they are. Ergo my request. Do you understand now how severe the situation is? Darn. Say the first instead of distracting us with wedding stuff. Any idea where this girl went? I take a vague direction at this point. The mistress said again and again she was returning to the academy. Beyond that, I fear I cannot help you. The academy, so towards ruin. That'd be to the west from here. Yeah, we should check the road to ruin first. It's a plan. Okay, Renee. I still don't really like this, but we'll go find her. Anything else before we go? Yes, Given everything, may I ask you to convey a message to her? Sure, what's up? If you would. Tell her, you're such a coward. That is all. What? You're really sure you want us to deliver that? I am sure. Call it calculated action. Fine, whatever. Let's get this done. Yeah, fine. We're off then. Good luck to you then. You're a coward. Really? That's what you want me to say? I mean, okay. So we need to go towards a ruin. They said to the west, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, sounds like a plan. Let's go that way. No, if we have to fight any monsters along the way, we will. Actually, I think there is a monster that way, isn't there? It's the Corone Pass one. The Blade Fang. Really strong direct attacks, check armor thoroughly. It's a good thing I just upgraded all of our armor. Why do I have 3 messages? I swear, as soon as I go live. Huh, okay. Someone was talking to me about a game. I'll respond to them in a little bit. An egg. Egg boy. So something I am considering is off-stream maybe going and collecting a bunch of gems. Because I don't want to... I love grinding, right? Grinding is something I thoroughly enjoy. Found a Terra Bomb. You scour every square inch of this chest and empty innards, despite to find any scrap of treasure you missed. But I really like grinding, right? I enjoy it a whole bunch. What's our chest over here? No, just actual land. But I enjoy farming. And I enjoy grinding out levels and stuff. And this isn't a bad area to do it. Egg boy. Cheetah, explode the egg. Wow, you are a tanky egg. If I remember correctly, they don't like water. Oh wow, no, they changed their stuff. Oh, this is a different egg. Huh. It explodes is the issue. I see what I have to do. Go that way. Still? Go that way. Explode.
Well, that takes care of that.
That's a lot of the XP. Oh my goodness, I forgot a gate's like 6 levels under everyone. Oh, good heavens. This is gonna be a little rough. What level was that monster? We are in... Hold on. Lock. We're in Boss. Well, Boss 1. Right? Or is it Boss 2? No. Okay. Level 62. Yeah, a gate needs some levels. Oh my goodness. That boss is going to be like probably 7 levels higher than a gate. That sucks. Oh. Softening Bow. Ever notice nobody else is running around looting these things? What do you think that is? Because nobody is a loot goblin just like me. But as I was saying, I really like farming. I really like grinding for stuff. But I know it doesn't make for the most entertaining stream. But it is a necessity in this game. I cannot, like, do a little bit of farming, because I need a lot of gems. If I remember correctly, I need, like, 600 more blues, I need a bunch of yellow. And that's just because I want to be able to have some good stats on some people. Like, EP Cut 4 would be phenomenal on Estelle and Chloe because I can cast magic a little bit nicer without having to worry about, you know, going poor. Attack 4 would be really nice on a Gate and Tita because, you know, they are bruisers. They hit like trucks. That's their job. HP 4 would be really nice for Estelle and Chloe. Maybe a Gate. Do I have HP on a Gate? No, I don't. Oh no, I do have an HP 2. I just don't have HP 3 on them. I'm pretty sure that needs an upgrade. No, it doesn't. Wait, why do I just have a spare HP 3? Hold on. You have an HP 3. You have HP 3. Does Tina have an HP? No, she has HP 2. Well, Gate is our front line, so no, he should have the HP 3 to be fair. Yeah, it's like 130 extra health. Yeah, he will take that happily. Okay. There you go, Gate. Enjoy your extra HP. But I really do need to, like, grind out some gems, and then I don't really need money right now. It's empty, but if you planted a seed and kept coming back to water it, you might be able to grow a potato or something. Don't tempt me. I wonder, can you grow a potato in a chest? I mean, I guess it's like just a really big pot, like a really big pot, technically. So I guess you could grow a... Oh. I remember you from the first game. You cheeky sausage. You don't like wind magic. No, I'd rather have the, if I'm gonna have to fight you, I'm gonna do it on my own terms. Heck you. Turn around. I want the surprise hit. Where? Okay, you can't surprise hit them. Now there's 2 of them. I don't know if I want to take this fight. No, I'm good. 1, I'm fine with. 2, that's a bit much. I don't think you can sneak attack them. You can't. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I just can't auto-attack it to death.
Piece of cake.
A Gate's gonna need so much levels. Ugh. Also, I need a bunch of red gems too, because I need 600. I need the base 600 to get 2 of the attack 4s, but also I think I need like an extra 100 to actually upgrade the slots for them. Isn't there a chest down here? I swear there's a chest over here somewhere in the first game, or was that a different area? I think that was a different area. I don't want to fight that thing. What level was that? Why does it always take me to roll it? I'm not in roll it. I'm in boss. Gosh darn you. King Scorpion. Level 63. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure it poisons. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We can take 1 at a time. You're actually kind of tanky. Okay. Paralyzing toxins can call allies. I prefer if you didn't call any allies, honestly. What element don't you like? You like fire? You don't like wind? Yeah, sure. Okay, go smack it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, not taking any chances. Explode. Yeah, I am not playing with that. Look at that EXP though. Well, Gate's level 55 now at least, so that's good. 17 red gems. And thankfully there is a free heal in Crone Pass, I do remember that. No, I don't want to play with you, egg. I think I'm good. Who is messaging me so much today? Hold on. What? So, oh, this sucks. Leave me alone. Akira, leave me alone. A terrible bomb. Somewhere deep down in that last pulsing remnants of your soul, you know you're a monster. What the heck? What the heck's wrong with you? Why are you calling me a monster? Leave me alone. I didn't do anything to you. Also, if you guys remember, this is... No, not here. But coming up is where we had one of the harder sections of the first... What is that thing? Hello? Are you the monster that I have to slay? This isn't... This is just a normal monster? No, okay, no, that is... I was about to say... That's just a normal dude. No, that's actually... Okay. I'm gonna mix you. A large monster is prowling around. Leave it alone. Hold on. We're gonna drop a save real quick, because sometimes these go horribly wrong. Especially with the gate being, like, 6 levels under it. Oh, there's 2 of these things. Ooh, AT delay you. Alright, let's see what it does. An ancient reptile monster, but something's off about it. Almost like it's scared. Why is it... Oh, because the giant dragon's awake, probably. And they're not weak to any element. We're gonna AT delay. I wonder if they're immune to blind. Let's see.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Nope, they're not immune to blind. That's right. I'm using my abilities. Get Camford.
Take it down.
We probably should do some speed up turns. I don't know who I'd want to speed up more. Because I don't think a gate's gonna hit very hard, is my issue. Because he's several levels under. So I'm gonna speed up Tita. Stop. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay, time to start casting some magic. Get AoE'd. You know what else you're gonna get? That's right. AoE'd. And a gate. Okay, gate still did some damage. Wow, they are tanky. My goodness. I don't know how long they're gonna stay blinded for either. Honestly, Tita coming in clutch now. Good job, Tita. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, get aerialed again. I won't kill you, but you know, I'll do something. Oh, gosh darn it. I just really camper right off. I guess we blue impact you now. That does a lot of damage. Shoot in the butt. What is it doing? Why is it making weird noises? I don't like that. Stop it. Get Camford.
Take it down.
Get him again. Nice. Okie dokie. None of that. Look at that EXP, 400 EXP. Oof. Well, they got some levels, that's good. So, everyone's level 60 except for Gate now. A Gate, please don't turn to a Tita. I need you not to explode. Exterminate monster, Crony Pass. So, it said it was scared. Why was that thing scared? Also, why is it keeping me in the wrong region in my book? Yeah, Blade Fang. Level 64. Oh, Gate, you need to catch up. Soon. Because you being that under level is gonna bite us in the butt. Reviving the bomb? Nice. Oh sure, just take it. My name's Eric, by the way. I bet asking my name never crossed your mind, did it? Chests have unique names? Since when? When do they get unique names? No one told me this. I'm pretty sure this is the section when we first had our first big fight. Oh, that was almost a preemptive hit. Do you want to take this? Do I want to take this fight? Not really. No, I'm good. I'm just here for that chest up there. Listen, I'll leave you alone, you leave me alone. Okay, cool, thanks. Find a cure bomb. You know the chest is empty, but it has served you well. Instead of opening it, you give it a gentle pat on the head. Sure. Yeah, this is... I think this is the section where we first fought, like, all of those, what were they? Were they like chimpanzees? Monkeys? I don't remember what they were. It was the first instance where we had, like, a really tough fight. I remember that in the first game. I still haven't found... Did she make it all the way over here somehow? Past all these monsters? I doubt it, right? There's no... I mean, she could have. Maybe she's more... Ooh. Now, I will save here. Because I think this is usually a boss. Oh no. Earth step is times 200. Thank you. Just... Just incoherent screaming. I hate it when I open a chest and it just screams at me. So impolite of it. EP charge, thank you. There's nothing in this chest, but sometimes it's good to pretend. Why can't I give them all head pats? I would like to give them head pats, please, and thank you. We're almost at Karate Pass. Oh no, we are at Karate Pass. She here? I'm here for this free heal. Rest. Well, I ran all the way up to Karate Pass and she's not here. Have you seen a person? I heard Norman got elected as the new mayor of Ruin. He's mostly all about turning Ruin into a tourist spot, but he's promised not to totally neglect the harbor. That's nice. Like they say, I guess balance is important. Balance slays the demon. Hello. Good work making it all the way out here. Lately, there have been a number of powerful monsters on the roads, making them dangerous. Feel free to use the post facilities to get some rest. Yeah, I'll use your free healing thing. Thank you. She here? Have you seen a like a person that's in a school uniform? Ah, yeah. Hi. I was gonna read over dinner, but well, I got so into it I burned right through it. There's not much to do on here at the posting like this, so you tend to blow through that sort of thing. Anyway, here, might as well share, right? Thanks, Gambler Jack Volume 7. At this point, the only pleasure left to us is Officer Ceros's cooking. He always says, oh, it's just a hobby, but he's seriously a pro. Lately, he's had some time, and he's been in the kitchen a lot. I was surprised that Amalthea and the rest of the intelligence division were bold enough for one more attack. But with their defeat, the threat of the insurrection within the kingdom has truly ended at last. We men of the border garrison can finally sleep the sleep of just for once. Fair enough. She's not here, is my issue. Oh. Never mind, there she is. Hey you. Phew. Glad I managed to get this far. Oh, but I can't stay here forever. We gotta figure out some way back to Genosaur. Aha. That's really Felicity. I'll admit, I didn't think she'd make it this far on her own. A Royal Academy student. I'm guessing that's the runaway we're looking for. Yeah. Oh, you are... hi, it's been a while. I guess it has anyway. It only just hit me just now. Oh yes. Hello, it has. Since we last met at the academy, yes. Hello, Felicity. Well, Chloe, you're here too? What on earth brings you all the way out here? If I can, I'd like to ask you something. We're dealing with an emergency and we'd like your cooperation. My cooperation? With what exactly? It's not hard or anything. We just need you to come with us back to Boss. Felicity? You... I knew it. Let me guess. Your reign has hired thugs now. Thugs, I'd kind of like to not be compared to surely guys with clubs, thanks. Yes, really. Now hang on, miss. We figured the school would have taught this lesson. Racers are sworn to neutrality in conflicts. Where no one's thugs and no one's operatives. Yes, I know what you are, in theory. But trust me, I know how the world really works. Regardless of pretty words, you intended to drag me back by force, don't you? You tried to flee into the dangerous wilderness on your own. We may have to, yes. This ain't a barrel of laughs for us either. Please just cooperate and come with us. Stay back, you. Any closer, I'll scream. I can scream really loud, so break everyone's eardrums. Felicity, just calm down a second. It's okay, we're not gonna do anything. Exactly how was I afraid this go down? Okay, you back off too. Let me handle this. Okay, Felicity, listen. We are here to take you into protective custody, yes. And look, I can totally sympathize with you hating this marriage thing. Oh, certainly, that's unforgivable in of itself. The real problem, though, is Reina. Wait, I'm sorry, what do you mean? She betrayed me utterly. We were supposed to be making a little tourist trip out to Bose, see the market, say hello to Mayor Mabel. I stopped by Bose briefly before, but never had a chance to really see it. So you can imagine how excited I was to make the trip. And then, as soon as we arrive, what do I find but an arranged marriage waiting for me, like a snake pit. Reina's been deceiving me from the very start. Now I see. Sounds like you guys have had problems for a while. But look, doesn't that make it more important to go back? You should meet Reina and tell how you really feel. No. No. That's impossible. I never ever want to see Reina again. I'm not making much progress here. Hey, come on. How long are we gonna play around? She ain't gonna come willingly. We're gonna have to be about this. I really would rather it not come to that. Maybe just a little bit longer here. I'm gonna try the hard sell. Okay, Felicity, you really won't go back to town? Absolutely not. As long as Reina and that arranged marriage are waiting for me, I never intend to set foot in Bose again. I see. Well, all I should have said then is, you really are stubborn, Felicity. You really are a coward. I don't want to call her a coward. That's really mean. But I think that's the right answer. Oh, I hate being the bad guy. You really are a coward, Felicity. I'm a what? Did you just call me a coward? Yeah, I did. How am I a coward? Explain yourself. Well, you've been listing off a whole bunch of reasons for a while now. The real reason you don't want to go back is because you're scared of the marriage meeting, right? I am not scared. No one just go back to Boston and confront it. You seem dead set on making the wedding meeting out to be purely Reina's fault. But looking at the facts, there's no way she did all this because she wanted to. Think about her position. This can't possibly be just her fault. Well, and yet you're latching onto her as an excuse to keep running away. We all run into stuff we hate in life. You don't want to risk being forced into marriage. I don't want to drag you back to Bose for it. But we all just try to run away from it. Sooner or later, it catches up to us. I think Reina knew you'd try to run from this. That's why she felt she had to lie. That. Yes, I know that. Okay, yes, you're entirely right. That's why I'm so angry at Reina. Huh? Reina always spends so much time being nice to me, flattering me. But when it comes down to it, she couldn't be honest to me about this, of all things. Aren't real friends supposed to trust one another? Well, Estelle, isn't that what friends are supposed to do? Answer me. Is what I'm saying wrong? Is it? Am I wrong? Felicity. Whoa, Felicity, wait a second. Like a second or two, you know, actually answer. Oh, I like a second to, you know, actually answer. Yeah, now I get it. You've got a lot more than just an objection to arranged marriage in this. Aren't you taking it out on the wrong person, though? You're right. Estelle isn't the one who needs my venom. I need to save this anger for Reina. Wait, so you'll go back with us? You sure? Yes. I do feel a little more clear-headed now that I've managed to spit all that out. For now, let's go back to Bose. I need to let Reina know how much she hurt me. Phew, thank goodness. Well, that ended somewhat well at any rate. No, I'm alright, and Estelle has a point. I can't just run away from this. I need to confront what's being forced on me and let everyone know what I think. And that's the spirit. Oh, sorry. I know it was kind of playing hardball there for a while. No, I should be the one to apologize. I know that you know the answer to that question already, Estelle. Let us be off then, everyone. After all, I will need your escort on the way home. Yeah, leave to us. Let's get this show on the road then. Do we get a free TP back to Boss? Yes, I can be lazy. Ah, Mistress, I'm glad to see you are well. As am I. We've been waiting. Reina, let me be clear on one thing. I still haven't remotely forgiven you. Yes, I'm well aware. We can, however, discuss that later. Yeah, I suppose we can. This isn't something we can do in 5 or 10 minutes. Well then, lead the mistress to her seat. Of course. Mistress Felicity, please, this way. Alright. I'm sorry I put you guys through so much trouble. No, trust us, we understand. Good luck in there, okay? I'll see you back at school, Felicity. Yeah, see you there. Bye, everyone. I want to see the continuation of the story, wait. Wait, no. I need the continuation. Before and well, bracers. In the place of my lord, allow me to offer our gratitude for your efforts. It may not be much, but this is a token of our thanks. Please take it. Receive Tornado Fan. Yeah, thanks. Well, that's the job settled. For better or worse, but, Rena, are you okay? The relationship with Felicity kind of seems to be, you know, a wreck. This is all for Felicity's sake. It is the fate of we servants to be hated by those we serve. Oh, Rena. Haven't you ever considered that Felicity doesn't think that way? I don't understand what you mean. Felicity thought of you as a friend, okay? Like, it's really obvious. If you thought your role was to be hated, I think that's where you two slipped away from each other. Maybe it's a little big-headed of me to be saying all this, though. No, it is something worth thinking about. I believe Felicity and I will need to sit down and talk for a while after all. However, for now, if you'll pardon me. Oh yeah, good luck. I'll see you at school, Rena. Farewell. No, I need to know how the story ends. Well, that's another tempest waiting to rage in a teapot. I kinda hope they can rebuild a friendship, but man... It is all rather dire, isn't it? I know how you feel, but this is as far as it goes for us. The rest has gotta be up to them. Quest, the missing lady, completed. Man, being a bracer sucks. I want to know where the story goes. I want to know where the drama and atmosphere goes. The arranged marriage meeting has already begun. Everyone please remain quiet. The young lady was painted as a woman of talent studying abroad in the kingdom. It appears the picture was not false. Her understated grace and confidence are no less than I would expect from someone born of such a noted family. A pleasure to meet you. I am Felicity. Allow me to offer my sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting. I was busy with live studies of modern society, a task from the Academy. I have eagerly awaited the day I would meet you. I was a bit concerned when you hadn't showed. Regardless, we have at last met. As a man of the Empire, I have no intention of picking over the little things. First, a toast to our meeting and to the future of our glorious families. Yes, gladly. However, I shall have to give my salute to the occasion with a soft drink. Okay, same dialogue. Well, we'll never know what happens there. My ear's a little itchy, sorry. How many gems do I get now? Let's see, I have 644. That may be enough to get the 2 red gems I want. Because I want it for a gate in Tita, so that way they can hit like trucks. But not... Oh, that's the port. Oops. Honestly, we didn't do too bad against that boss, but I think it's mostly because Tito was able to blind them. That was a very big streak of luck. Okay, next questing time. We need... where is the... this one. I need 10 tender poultry, 10 tender poultry, bird eggs, gummy eyeballs. Ingredients. I honestly forgot. Tender poultry and bird eggs. Look at that first. Tender poultry and bird eggs. Tender poultry. There we go. Yeah, I have enough of that. I have the bird eggs. Gummy eyeballs I have. Juicy bone, curative horn. Juicy bone and curative horn. Juicy bone and curative horn. Where's curative horn at? There it is. Yeah, we have enough of those. What was the last ingredient? Lucky Fang. I don't know if I have Lucky Fangs. Ah. This is unfortunate. I don't have any Lucky Fangs, I don't think. No, I do. Okay. Then we have everything we need. Intros to the boss north block. Okay. Who wanted these ingredients? Was it you? To Gwen. You, Gwen? Welcome to the intros. Our restaurant has long been lauded for selecting only the most superlative ingredients to complement a marvelous dining experience. But seeing is believing. By all means, I more than welcome you to come and taste the best and liberal cuisine has to offer. Gwen? I think this is Gwen, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, what is it? Yes, hi. We saw your posting on the guild board. You're Gwen, right? That's correct. Yes. Oh, wait, I know you. Aren't you the ones who got ingredients for us a while back? Yes, that's us. Hello. It would seem our fates are intertwined. Shall we get down to the details? Yes, sure. This is a job to collect ingredients, right? That's right. I need some rare ingredients for research into new frontiers of cooking. I'm gonna need you to go gather them. It isn't terribly urgent, so feel free to hold off until you have more time. Alright then. I think we could use some advice on collecting this stuff. Some ingredients on this list are pretty rare. Yeah, that's a good point. Juicy bones, for example, are kind of hard to get, at least the ones you want intact. The most difficult ones will be juicy bones and curative horns. The lucky fangs will be a bit easier, I think. Is it all available in the boss region? Yes, the monsters around here should drop them in reasonable quantities. If only the fish quest had that. I'm gonna stop complaining. You can get good bones in Abel Valley, I believe. Horns are the toughest north of Ravune. And you can find the fang monsters in the Krone Pass. That's kind of spread out. This is gonna involve a lot of walking. Well, that's the idea. This very difficulty is the reason I need assistance. You have a point there. Once you have all the ingredients, bring them here. I'd like to receive them all at once. If you bring them piecemeal, I'll just send you right back out to get the rest. Just deliver them all in one go? Honestly, I think that's easier on us anyway. Assuming a certain someone doesn't snack on them anyways. We should keep track of what recipes we prepare on the way back here too. Make sure we don't use any of them. Yeah, do you have any other questions? If not, I must get back to work. Let's see, we have locations we need, instructions, our on delivery method. Nope, I think we're all set. Good luck then. We're waiting here. I think I have them all, don't I? Show ingredients. Oh, do you have the ingredients? Yeah, take a look. So showed the gather ingredients to Gwen. Yes, this appears to be everything. Let me take them off your hands then. Hand over curative horn, lucky fang, juicy bone, tender poultry, gummy eyeball, bird egg. Phew. And that is that. Well done. Really, thank you for helping me. I know how busy you are, and it really means a lot you're so willing to assist. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad we could help. If you have time, please come in again for a bite. And good luck in your travels. Yeah, see you. And good luck on your experiment, Gwen. Quest, the rarest flavor completed. Yeah. Okay. Pardon me. I should be taking my leave. Oh, I need to go check the... Where do you get the liberal news? Is it here? I'd like to pick up a liberal... Hello, do you have liberal news? No, you have... Actually not bad stuff. But I don't need that right now. More range? So much less strength though. Chain belt. Oh, I thought that was just... Okay. -2 movement. No, it's not worth it. Where can I get the liberal news at? Can I get it from you? You got some news for me? Yes, you do. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright, let's read the liberal news, shall we? I didn't do this in the first game, so that's why I'm trying to do it now, because I really should have been doing this more in the first game. Special non-aggression pact signed. The Pledge of Three Nations. It was the signing ceremony to remember. Under the watch of neutral party Archbishop Current, Queen Alicia opened the proceedings with an oath of non-aggression. The representatives from the Empire and Republic affirmed their participation and became signatories. The pact now complete. The three nations have been brought to a new beginning thanks to the efforts of the Queen. International interest high. While the Imperial Emperor and the President Rocksmith of the Republic were unable to attend, VIPs from each nation assembled in the hall, showing how much attention this pact has drawn. Foreign news agencies also gathered, and this most international of affairs was christened with a storm of camera flashes. New engine samples provided. As crucial component of the pact, samples of the new model engine were also provided to representatives of the Empire and the Republic. The Queen extended her wishes for cooperation and again reaffirmed her stance that technology was something to share, not monopolize. Future of the Three Nations. Voices of doubt remain that question the practical effectiveness of the non-aggression pact. But as our column has pointed out before, the value of the pact lies in the chance for a meaningful conversation that it creates. Skeptics would point out that there are many valid excuses for breaking the pact, but while this is certainly a possibility, what should be focused on is the path to peace that lies before us now, thanks to the opportunity created today. Society, Rollant region covered in fog? Starting yesterday morning, continuing throughout the evening, the Rollant region has been shrouded in a deep fog, never before experienced in the area. The unusual weather has grounded flights and made travel within the region nearly impossible. Residents and experts alike are scratching their heads at the severity of the mist. Good heavens, that was a lot of reading. Hold on. Oh. I was taking a sip of my drink. I checked all the shops here, right? Checked you. What do you have? What you got? Here's KO. Ooh. Ooh. I will take one of both of these, actually. I need to learn those recipes. Hello, what do you sell? What you got? Prevents petrification. Ooh. Agility +2. I'm still so confused what that gives us. Is there like an achievement or something for these cat things? There has to be like some... Oh no, I'm checking Steam real quick. Cat. There's not an achievement for it? What is up with these cat... Hold on. Trails in the Sky SC cat. Cat set. What does the cat set do? Need 4 items to complete the set. Ears, ear band, ear, cat tail, slippers, and suit gives +20 speed. Oh. So if you get a full set of it, you can get a bunch of speed. Sure, why not? I don't have any intention of using it, but it's nice. This will be handy probably somewhere soon. If it's talking... Hold on. Is there... Do one of these creatures petrify? Wait, I didn't do this? Oh no, I did that. Okay. When attacked, be careful it doesn't split too much. Oh, okay. Specialized in cold attacks, be sure to check gear. I'm still gonna pick this up, because I just have a feeling it's gonna be useful somewhere, right? Yeah, it's kind of expensive, but like, I'm safeguarding myself in the future. I don't know what I'm safeguarding myself against, but, you know, it'd be that way sometimes. What do you sell? Do you sell ingredients? That you do. That you do. Okay. And you sell just normal food, if I remember correctly. No, you sell the other ingredients. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, what other side quest do we need to do? This request. Oh no, you know who's back. It's that gosh darn Phantom Thief. Radiant Hotel, room 203. Where was the hotel? Must be in the south or the west. One of the two. It's somewhere. Is it here? No, it's over here. Okay. To the west. We must go west. Wait. What? Oops, sorry. Oh, it was up there. I'm blind. Hello. Room 203. I'm guessing that means second floor. Room... This room is currently in use by the Imperial Ambassador. If you have no business here, please refrain from entering. Is this where we can contact the Imperial Ambassador? Yes, that's correct, but do you have some business with us? You're the ones who have business with... Oh wait, okay. I need to take a short little break to stretch my legs and also do something, so I will be back in like 10-15 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna put your music on for you guys real quick though. Give me a second. While that's loading, let me make sure everything looks good. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna play the music for you guys. Enjoy Undertaker. Wait for it. It's loading. There we go. Yeah, everything's good. Okay, we'll be right back, okay? Sorry. Hiya chat. Hey, we're back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna pause the music, hit 0, and we're gonna close Firefox. Firefox is always nice and reliable on me. Wait, so we're back. Sorry for that taking a second. I want to grab a little snack, and also to get my mom something, so let me tap back into the game. Tap out. Game audio is good. My mic's okay. Volume's good. Do I have anything on Discord I need to look at? No? Question mark? No. Okay, cool. Also, I got myself another drink just in case I run out of the other one. Also, as I've heard, I'm thinking within the next like 2 hours, I am gonna have to AFK again because I can feel my bowels making unhappy noises, which means trouble is afoot. You're the ones that have business. You're the ones who have business. I think we're from the Bracer Guild. You guys submitted a request. Ah, bracers. I see. Pardon me. If possible, I'd like to have you listen to an explanation of the case immediately. I don't know why I can't read right now. Oh my goodness. Do you have the time at the moment? Yes. Yeah, no problem. This way, then please. The secretary will explain the details. Oh, he looks angry. Sir, the bracers have come to attend you. Oh, you're here. Oh, you were all... It's been some time. Thank you very much for your support in the capital. What brings you to Bose? With the signing ceremony over, I finally have a somewhat open schedule. I've been planning to visit for some time, and I finally managed to realize it. Ah, gotcha. An inspection trip. It matters not. More importantly, my medal must be recovered. Is it that important? Barkley. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and show it to the bracers. Yes, immediately. It seems the ambassador's quite, concerned. Well, it's not an unreasonable reaction. This event is quite the serious crisis for the good ambassador. After all, that medal is an heirloom of the great honor and glory bestowed directly from the Emperor. To have that stolen is a slap directly to the ambassador's face. Oh. Should news of this reach the fatherland, the good ambassador would be the laughingstock of the capital. The laughingstock of the capital. Isn't that a bit, extreme? I'm afraid not. I love my country dearly, but a blunder like this would be blood in the water for the high society sharks. Should the rumors spread, there's no doubt his reputation would take quite the beating behind the scenes. Yikes, talk about nasty. Irabinian society really is a scary place, huh? Seriously. That is the fate of those who live in politics. Politics suck. You understand now why we asked you to come? I see. I think I've got it. So, what's the thing the ambassador talking about? He acted like he wanted to show us something. Yes, actually. There was a car. Oh, yep. Every time. Alright, listen here, Blue Blanc. We're gonna have words with you. There was a card that appeared to be a declaration of criminal intent left at the scene. A card? Yeah, something like that. Allow me. A lovely princess and your escorts. The bell of judgment draws near. The iron horse's metal is in my hand. Do I need to take a screen? I'm taking a screenshot of that just in case I need it. There we go. Should you desire to reclaim it, strike through minor riddles. Your first key is the following spell. Ricul, back there in flower. What? Okay, that one's going over my head. Ricul? Is that a... What does that mean? Is that... It's a stock photo. I like how one of the first things that pop up is the actual quest for this game. I'm not gonna click on that, but I was like, is that an actual like word I don't know? No, it's an abbreviation of some kind. Rickcool. Back the end flower. Back the end flower. What? The end of everything is the beginning. Heed this well. Take a screenshot of that. Thank you. Really, he puts a lot of work into these. Guy's so persistent I can't even work up the energy to complain. Yep, not even worth getting worked up about. Anyway, we should go over the important parts of the card. Okay, well, the main point seems to be Rickcool, this Rickcool word. I think we'll have to start by looking for what this means. In which case, the bits that come after that will be important. Most likely the parts will be a hint to that word. Most likely these parts will be a hint to the word. The end of everything is the beginning, yes. It certainly would seem to be. Should be enough to start with. First, let's check out the town using that as a hint. You think I'll be able to investigate this matter? Yeah, we should be. Well then, if we find anything out, we'll let you know. Yes, we expect good results from you all. Investigation shall be underway then? We're counting on you. Yeah, leave it to us. Everyone please. We can hardly resume our inspections like this. That medal is proof of my family's glory and was bestowed on us directly from His Highness after recovered somehow. For the glory of our empire, we expect good efforts from you. Please recover the ambassador's medal. Yeah, I got you, Chief. Don't worry. Rickcool. The beginning... The end of everything is at the beginning. First clue is a Rickcool. Back the and flower. It almost makes me think it's somewhere here. Like, the beginning of this all is the... It's like... in these room? Maybe it's in... Maybe the first clue actually is just in the room. Hold on. Wait a minute. Anything weird in here? Acne and flower. No, I guess I was wrong. Okay. Back the end flower. Rickcool. Beginning of everything. The end of everything is at the beginning. Back the end flower. Rickcool, back the end flower. What does that actually mean? Hello. Sorry for interrupting and intruding in your place of residence. I just have to check these rooms. I think there's no note or anything in them. And the end of everything is the beginning. Won't. Yeah, everything is the beginning. What the heck does that mean? I can't go in this, can I? No, it's locked. Okay. Rickcool. R-I-C-U-L. Rest. Information. I'm trying to think of what they could stand for. I don't know if this is like an anagram or maybe it's an abbreviation. I don't know. Back the end flower. Back the end flower? Back the end flower. Mayor's residence. No. That's outside, right? Yeah. Back the end flower. Maybe it's some... There's a bunch of flowers here. What was the abbreviation? R-I-C-U-L. R-I-C-U-L. Rest. Bracer Guild. R-I-C-U-L. What does that mean? Alright, cool. Is it something here? No. I don't think so. What's this? Yeah, that's that one house from the first game. I kind of remember that. I don't know what that could mean. The end of everything is the beginning. The end of everything is the beginning. Is there any significance about stuff? The beginning of everything. The end of everything is the beginning. The end of everything is the beginning? The end of everything is here. I'm gonna go check up here. Excuse me, pardon me. Looking for, like, a secret note, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what that could mean. I honestly don't. The end of everything is the beginning. The end of everything is the beginning. Maybe something in here? There's a bunch of flowers here. Something in the fountain, maybe? No. Back the end flower. Back the end flower? Back the end flower. I don't think there's like a florist shop or anything in this game. How do they spell flower? Okay, spell it like that. I was gonna say, do they mean like a cooking? Like flour that you cook with? No, that's spelled like that. Still gonna check though. Pardon me. I mean, just, okay, I have no idea then. I mean, I can brute force it technically. Hello. I don't know. Maybe it's something in the mayor's residence. I wrote it off because it didn't make sense, but you know what? Wait, where are those L-U-C-R-I? That's funny thing? Back the end flower. Back the end flower. What could that mean? I'm thinking maybe it's like a word game. U-C-I. That just spells Lucric. I was thinking maybe backwards, but no, that's just Lucric. Back the end flower. Flower? What? I don't... Back the end flower. I have no idea. I'm just gonna have to search a lot of places, I guess. Sometimes you just gotta brute force it. If I can't find it reasonably, though, I would ideally like another hint. Back the end flower. I don't think it's a word game. Pardon me. I mean, I'm just rubbing my facial regions against all the walls. Can you go upstairs again? It's over here. Hello, don't mind me. Just, looking for the Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, back at it again. Being a big stinky. Hey, Mare, don't mind me. I'll talk to you in a little bit, not right now, because these quests get to me. I must solve it. I don't think it's anything here. I don't see anything. Wait, maybe over here? Anything over here? No, I don't see anything over here. Not over here either. Something maybe on the outside? Oh, what was that? Nope. 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 Eventually I'll find something if I just put my face and everything. Be the in flower. What the bloody hell does that mean? I don't think it's a church. Oops. Be the in flower. Okay, I'm gonna look up a cheeky hint. Hold on. If I don't find it in here, I don't think I will. I'm gonna look up a cheeky hint. I just want the location of where... I just want to see where it's at. I really want to know what Rickle can mean, though. Maybe it's like a word that needs to like be rearranged. Maybe it makes that a word. I don't remember what that's called. Is there like a website for that? Hold on. D-word scrambler. Word descrambler. Unscramble me. It is Rickcool. Rickcool. Unscramble it. That could mean curl, uric. Could mean curl or uric. Curl? Okay. Curl. Does that mean anything to us? Curl? Curl back in flower. The end of everything is the beginning. Curl back in flower. The beginning, the end of everything is the beginning. Curl back in flower? Does that mean anything? Curl back in flower. That doesn't help me at all, actually. I'm trying to remember if there's like anything involving flowers. I don't remember if in the first game there was. Was it like one of these houses maybe? Curl back in flower. Wasn't there a quest involving something at the beginning? Like a clock or something? Curl back in flower. Excuse me, kid. Sorry. That's a huge staircase. My goodness. Curl back in flower? What does that mean? Oh. What? It's this, but I don't understand why it's this. Hint was Rickle back the in flower, and the end of everything is the beginning. It must be a hint to read them in reverse. Read them in reverse? What? So we have to read the entire phrase backwards. Rickle must be special though, since it's all in caps. We probably just reversed the letters there. We end up with flower in the back, looserick? I get it. You say looserick emboss and it's gotta be this place. Alright, so the card mentions a flower. Let's take a look. Okay, I was thinking all the wrong things. There was a card attached to the pot. Yes, found it. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Look, I didn't have to Google. Your second key is the following spell. Oh, you son of a goblin. Hold on. View the opened book. Remember, always this wisdom. Those who seek the truth must forever look a step ahead. What the heck? FTHXC2E. That's our hint. Pure gibberish? Thanks, man. Now you're also giving me a headache. There has to be some kind of trick to reading it, like the last one. I would guess that look a step ahead is an important hint for that. One way or another, how about we just look around the town? Maybe we'll figure something out if we just wander a bit. Yeah, just sitting here ain't gonna do much for us. Let's get moving. Yeah, let's go. So something about a library. Right? FTHKC2E. Find the something KC2E. View the opened book. Father. View the open book? I think there was that in the... Hold on, let's go to the church, because I distinctly remember there being a book at the church when we go upstairs. Open book? No, not that one. I think there's one when you go up here. Oh, it's not open this time. Shoot. Well, there goes that idea. That's okay. Sometimes you have to be wrong. Okay, it's not here. Maybe it's a metaphorical open book? Or maybe it's like a literal. Maybe something in the Bracers Guild? No. Do we have any open books up here? I don't remember. I don't remember. I can't change my camera. Don't mind me. There's a bunch of books up here. There's a book here. Look, right here. Oh, I have no idea how I was actually supposed to find that, but yeah. When Estelle investigated the book, she found a card stuck to it. Okay, found it. Let's see. It does not explain how I was supposed to unscramble that. I kind of want to know how I was supposed to unscramble that. Hold on. I want to look at that again. Floor 3. I don't know what HKCT2E is, though. I really don't. The only reason I found it is because I remember there's, like, open books in certain places. Oh well. Should you seek the third key, seek ye the reverently held casket. What? Yep, we got it. Oh, advance each letter by 1 and it becomes guild 3rd floor. What? A, B, C, D. Okay. Okay, so it was a word game. I'm just not smart enough. The 3rd floor of the guild house. That's the riddle solved, I guess. What the heck? Seriously? Right in the middle of the guild house? That clown's trying to mock us. We'll have to show him what mockery gets you the next time we see him. Yeah, no kidding. I'm unmuted, right? Yeah, everything's good. Okay. The next thing is reverently held casket. Reverently, which means with deep and solemn respect. Okay, let's make sure that's what I meant. Okay. A casket that has a lot of respect? I don't think he means it literally. Pretty safe to assume so, yeah. There aren't exactly a ton of caskets just lying around, boss. My thoughts exactly. Starting to see into the clown's head, eh? Speaking of heads, let's put ours together and figure out what this casket's supposed to be. See you. A reverently held casket. Maybe something about the church? Guys, you will never believe what happened. Oh. Hang around for a bit then. Keep up the good work. Oh, I was gonna say, guys, you'll never guess what happened. Blue Blanc was here. Never really held casket? Don't think that makes sense. I just don't think that something you hold dear. Okay. Maybe it's the store here. Maybe it's this. Because this is like overtly held. A casket? I don't think so. It makes sense though. No, I'm just talking. Okay. No. Nothing here. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Nice shoes. So this could be a fun segue while I try to internalize what this could mean. I'm someone that doesn't own like a lot of pairs of shoes. I own like a main pair of shoes and I own flip-flops. I know there's people that own like a lot of different like pairs of shoes. They'll own like shoes for this, shoes for outing, shoes for when it's rainy or snowy, X, Y, and Z. I was never one of those people. I was very much so, I have a pair of shoes I like, it works, it's comfortable, until it's no longer comfortable, and in which case it's time to look at new shoes. But at that point, it's been like a decade probably, maybe 5 years. Oh, what's going on? Help. Help. What is going on with their characters? Ignore that. Don't worry about that. It's freaking out a little. Really held casket. Oops. Hello, Father. Don't mind us. We're just looking for, clues. Like it's Scooby-Doo. No? Nothing here? Really? Maybe I'm weird. Who knows? Yeah, I never was really one for owning, like, a bunch of pair of shoes. I don't know. It was never, like, a priority to me. For things that I would need, like, I would prefer having, like, more pairs of pants or underpants, you know? Maybe I'm funky for that. I like to point out, they didn't say to stay in the region, or in the town, which means I may have to leave. I don't see where I could go. I think we have to stay in the town. Don't mind me, I'm just exploring your house. Don't know what it could mean. Puzzles are fun. Honestly, I probably could have figured out the other puzzle if I had just thought about it more, but I didn't. I was like, I'm just gonna look around. Excuse me, man, pardon me. Currently held casket. Maybe... maybe it's an airship? Because, you know, some people have called... What this? Ruin to Irabania. Let's go check the Irabania one. How do I... Hello? This way? Wait, I saw an exclamation mark. I swear I saw an exclamation mark. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just saw the talk. I think I just saw the talk. Yeah, I probably saw the talk. Are there any airships in right now? I don't think so. What? Why is it this box? I honestly don't understand that one. I thought it was going to be an airship, but no. The reverently held casket, huh? Calling it a coffin. Coffin's a bit of a stretch, but this is being held like it was holy. Oh. Okay. Yeah, but there's a problem. I don't see that Bozo's card anywhere. That is weird. I'm sure this is it, though. Wait, I know. I bet it's on the bottom of that thing. It might be, but, that little hole isn't big enough to crawl under to look. Yeah, good point. The container has to be it, though. Less... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You were messing with machinery on my maintenance deck, weren't you? What in the heck were you trying to do? We weren't messing with anything. We were trying to investigate this container. Investigate? What? I think this will explain. A gate showed likely his bracer emblem. Ah, you lot. Has the case led you to my talk? Right in the middle of it, in fact. Oh right, I wanted to ask. Can we use that machine? You bet you can. What are you looking to do exactly? We just need to take a look at the bottom of that container. Could you lift it just enough for us to take a look? Sure, I suppose. Wait here a second. He's forklift certified. Wow. Alright, here we go. This should be the final card. Alright, it's locked and safe. You should be able to get a look now. Thanks, mister. Come on, let's see if there's anything there. There was indeed a note attached to the bottom of the container. And here it is. Thank you, sir. That's all we needed. Great. Let me get this container back down then. Seemed like you found what you're looking for. Thanks for helping us out. Don't worry, it was no big deal. Anyway, I don't know what you're investigating, but good luck with it. Well, I need to get back to work. Of course, thanks again. Phew, I'm glad he was willing to help. Yeah, and now time to get on with it. Right, the card. The door has been thrown open. Seek ye the proof of vanity. Find it in the words of the goddess. Oh boy. Screenshot that. I love just having a bunch of pictures of us. That's it. Looks like we're just about done. Yeah, I guess so. Words of the goddess. Well, you say goddess, and there's really only one place I can think of. Yep, gotta be it. Let's go over there. Off we go. Fascinating. My nose is itchy, sorry. The torch. The torch is down here. Well, hello. It is us. Also, I should save. I've not saved in a little bit. In like 30 minutes is fine. Smile. Hello, father. You, Is either I have to talk to the father, or it's literally in that book up there. These are the testaments of the Septian Church, are they? Do you think this could be the words of the goddess the clue was talking about? You're right on target. The testaments are supposed to be the stuff the goddess said put to paper, so it makes sense. Now that you mention it, I remember learning something about that in Sunday school. Anyway, let's check it out. When Estelle investigated the book, she found an iron medal wedged between the pages. Found metal with 2 winged horses and a sword design. Sweet, we found it. But man, just look at this thing. A little imposing for metal, don't you think? Imposing is alright. Still, I'd say the design is pretty apt for an Erebinian medal. So it's a cultural thing? I never would have guessed. Plus, with that ambassador Ukrainian wearing it and all, the medal's gonna need the impact of a boot to the head. It kinda works in a way. That's one way of putting it. Any less showy on a guy with that kind of presence, and nobody would notice the darn thing's even there. And that might even be more true now than ever. He's looked scarier than usual, probably because of the metal being stolen. Now that you mention it, well, whatever. At least we found it. Let's go give it back to him. Is it true? You really found my medal? Yep, we got it. Well, here. Showing you is probably the best way. Let me return it to you. I still handed over medal. Oh, it truly is my... You found it. You really found it. I hate to interrupt a moment, but is there something other... Is this something or other metal what you were looking for then? It's not something or other metal. It's the Grand Cortigan of the Order Winged Stallion. It is no ordinary medal. It is the exceptionally high honor that all long to receive and few ever obtain. Who the heck remembers something that long? Did you say something? No, nothing. Anyway, it sounds... It's the right medal, or cordon thingy, right? Yes, most definitely. This avoids the worst possible scenario. Now, if the criminal responsible could just be punished, things would be settled. Do you have an idea who the criminal might be? We've totally got an idea, but unfortunately, where they went is another matter. What? Is there no way you can capture them? Not immediately, no. The one we've got our eyes on, the culprit, is quite a well-known thief. Have you heard of the name Phantom Thief B before? Phantom Thief B? He's been appearing in Liberal? Ah, so you know him. Yes. He reigned havoc in the Imperial capital for some time. He was a man who could not be captured even by the Imperial army. It seems I should be glad that my medal returned at all this time. Yeah, seems that way. Barkley. Sir? Do you have the item prepared? Yes, here. I forgot to look at that item. While I feel some regret that things did not proceed to capturing him, against the infamous Phantom Thief B, you can hardly be blamed. You've recovered my medal in good order, and maintained the dignity of the Empire. In acknowledgement of your great services to the Empire, I, the Erebanian Imperial Ambassador, grant you this Eisenritter's Medal. Estelle was granted the Eisenritter's Medal. She did her best to keep a straight face. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Congratulations. I certainly wasn't expecting this. This is kind of embarrassing. Oh boy. I understand your speechlessness at being awarded such an honor. It must be hard for you to contain yourselves. Ah, sweet youth. I was the same when I received my first medal. However, do not feel unworthy. No, your efforts are more than deserving of this. I expect great deeds in the future as befitting of one to receive this medal. Yeah, thanks. Imperial request completed. Okay, we got some new stuff. Hold on, I want to look at it. Here you go, so you can wear it. Alright, so it was the Tornado Fan. Prevents poison / freeze. Oh. By loose defense. And then he gave us... Is it something I can actually wear? Yep, there it is. Prevents seal / mute. Ooh. Seal mute versus poison. Honestly, I think I'd rather have that. There you go, so you can wear this. Sleep confused. Yep. Blind. Prevents confuse. Range. Prevents confuse. You can tell I really don't like confuse, huh? For me, it's enough just having recovered my medal. Phantom Thief B's capture is a national and guild-wide problem. You shouldn't let yourselves be bothered by it. Yeah. The ambassador is scheduled to resume his observation soon. You have a heartfelt thanks to your efforts, racers. The Medal of Service, a gracious thanks indeed. The medal is a sign of a person who has dedicated himself to the Empire. It is very rare for it to be bestowed upon a foreigner. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. Oh. Alrighty then. What did the tornado thing do again? Prevents poison and freeze. Okay, do you want that? Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Well, that's all the side quests done, I'm pretty sure. Let's go turn those in. I wonder if that's going to turn in the main quest, too. Report. Report results for the Imperial request. Payment mirror 5,000. Gain BP 5. Report results for the missing lady. Payment mirror 6,000. Gain BP 5 plus 2. Report results for the rarest flavor. Payment mirror 5,500. Gain BP 3. Current rank is Bracer D+ class. Good work. Always nice to see some progress. If you complete any more jobs, be sure to come back and report. Thanks. Anything new? No, it's just these. Okay, let's go beat up some monsters. I guess. Actually, the next thing we are fighting is a cold monster, right? Yeah, because I don't... Cold attacks. So I'm guessing that means it freezes. A ghost epitaph. Before I fight that, I'm going to look at what that thing does. Hold on. Trails in the sky. SC. Ghost. What? Isn't it called a... Yeah, ghost epitaph. Epitaph. Yeah. Oh, I want to see its resistances and stuff. Yeah, you. Alright, so you are resistant to poison, you're free, you can't be frozen, petrified, slept, muted, blinded, sealed, stunned, fainted, death blowed, or taunted. Okay. You don't like fire magic. It's good for us. What do you do? It freezes as freeze and petrification. Okay. Let's make it so we can't get frozen and petrified. What's this do? Okay. So I don't want to be petrified or frozen. Prevents poison / freeze. Sure. Petrification kind of sucks, but that's okay. Prevents poison, blind. Prevents poisoned, close. Right, seal, blind, mute. Petrify would suck, but so would a freeze. Is that lighter freeze? Yeah, there it is, lighter. And then Tita. I don't want you to get frozen either. It's faint sleep. Poison. Confuse, seal, blind. Did I give this to you? I don't know. Prevents freeze. Oh, plus defense. Anti-cold helmet. I want to give that to a gate. Yeah. That's gonna be a little bit extra defense, which is nice. Tita, you can have the cold thing. What's it called? Oh, sorry, wrong one. That one. Prevents. Yep, that. Ideally, I want to get some anti-petrification too. Let's go grab that from you, I think it was? Bye. Nope, wrong one. Sorry. Is it you? Who had the equipment? I don't remember. It was one of you. You? No, you have the funny equipment. Was it you? Was it actually at the store? I don't remember. Hold on. Nope, don't want to go that way yet. We're picking up stuff so that way we don't get murdered. I swear there was a store. Was it actually you? I don't think it was you. Oh no, huh. Okay, so I need things to prevent freeze and petrification. I'll take 2 of you. And I'll take another 2 of you. Thank you. You're a real one. Prevents blind, prevents freeze. I don't need blind, so I will take a petrify on you. Yeah, sure. I am gonna take that off you for right now. What's that thing called? Glove gear. Okay. Prevents... Wait, what did I give Chloe? Convest. Oh, I can put that on you. Where's the convest? There we go. And then a convest. There we go. I'll eventually equip everything back on, but I don't think... I think Tita will be fine, hopefully. Honestly, kind of forgot what I had on everyone, but that's okay. So we're going to the Emerald Tower, right? B. No, we're going to the Nobel Valley. Okay. Which is to the east. I have to go this way. Okay. Now, some may say it was cheap that I looked at what this monster could do. At the same time, I don't like being surprised. Like, cold, that makes sense, right? But petrification? Wouldn't see that coming from that thing. Alright, so we need to get to... Wait, which way do I need to go? I need to go up to the vertebridge. Okay. Excuse me, monsters. I don't have any business with you right now. I will fight you at some point, probably. But not right now. Vertebridge. Now I have to go and beat up some monsters at some point to get some gems. And that's not the point right now. I really am considering doing some, like, off-stream grinding, but, like, record it. I don't know if that would be anyone's cup of tea, but I feel like it would make it kinder to watch. Maybe? I don't know. I'll think about it. Did I already pass it? No, it's coming up. Oh, right, the Nobel Valley. That place sucked, didn't it? I kind of remember it now. Really smoky in there. It's hard to get around. I do remember there's a free heal over there, though. That's nice. And I do like free heals. Free heals are my thing. Alright, so it should be this one. Yep. I kind of have, like, vague memories of this in the first game. I don't really remember what I'm remembering, but I do remember coming this way. Alright, time to go beat up a monster. It still surprises me. We still have another 2 hours for this stream. It does not feel like I've been streaming for 2 hours, to be fair. But, man, yeah, we still have another, like, 2 hours. So this stream's gonna be, like, almost 5 hours, probably. Which is nice. I like doing long streams. I'm hoping I may have to do some grinding on stream, because a gate being this underleveled is kind of a hindrance. Wait, I don't have a map. What's this thing called? A ghost epith. Well, that's not a ghost epith. That's chicken. Nothing over there. I distinctly kind of remember their house being over here where you got a free heal. That was a surprise hit? Really? I don't really need to fight you. I kind of don't want to. Let me see how hurt. Why did we oh, right, that's why. Can we? Yeah, right, fair enough. Yeah, we can one turn it.
Well, that takes care of that.
That does take care of that. Good job. And some gems. I'm not gonna complain about that. If I can auto-attack a monster down, I will. But I can't. I can't. Oh, I hate mist. Don't look at me like that. I don't like the way you look at me. Thank you. I'm just kind of wandering and hoping for the best. Is it the best strategy? No. Do I care? No. Yep, here's the house. Can I get a free heal up here? I can. Mwahaha. We may be able to see the monster from up here, though. Oh, we should probably talk to the guy, at least. Say hi to him. Hey, buddy. Well, well. Who are you kids? Pardon us, sir. We're from the Bracer Guild. Yes, I can see that. I also see a certain red-haired brat who's standing over there, too. Who are you still calling a brat, you old fossil? Oh, really? Good to see you, Welmer. You holding up okay out here? I'm doing well enough to be able to keep up with you kids, that's for sure. I don't know what could bring you all the way out here, but welcome, I suppose. Feel free to use anything you need in here. Cool, thank you, sir. Sorry for being in trouble, old-timer, and thanks. Oh, cool. It's a free heal. And it's also a good leverage point to look around. See if I can see the stinky monster anywhere. Over there. Oh! The edge of the world's over there. I kind of remember in the first game you could see the big monster from up here. Yeah, that guy was a boss monster, I think, in the first game. The fact that he's not in this game is not a vote of confidence to me. I wonder if I like this mantis, though. Don't look at me. Turn around. Thank you. Ah. You're one of those monsters you can't sneak up on. Okay, what do you guys do? It's cold we can freeze an enemy. Freeze prey to attack. Okay. Thank you. Ow. Why are you the way you are? Taunt. Those two. Nice, good taunt. And then we kind of just need to focus fire on these things. Heck you. Heck you again. Wow, you are one shot. Oh, how did you freeze me? Wait a minute. I thought I had anti-freeze on... Did I have anti-freeze? Uh-oh. Ow. I swear I had anti-freeze. Okay, I need to go look at her build now. I thought I...
We did it!
Not bad EXP. Hold on. Do you not have anti... Confuse... Oh! Why is that still on you? Let's try it. Oh, that's petrify. Hold on. I need anti-cold. There it is. Prince Freeze. Did I have some? Hold on. No, okay. That's my bad. I'm a silly goose. Oh yes, I'm stealing your bed. Thanks for the free heal. I kind of wish all the areas had free heals, but I know that wouldn't be balanced. Then you would have no reason to actually stay at the hotels, but still, I like my free heals. And technically we always have free heals if you think about it, because we have the ornaments. That means that you can get EP and HP back from just running around. Is there anyone else I can go from up here? Hold on. Was that the only way down? Yeah, that's the only way down. Okay. Stop yelling at me. The PC doesn't like it when you... I don't got one. I don't want any of what you're selling. Oh, okay, yep, we're up. See you later. No, leave me alone, you big stinker. So this was technically a way to go. It wasn't the right way, but it was a way. You son of a copper. Explode. Ow. How did you freeze me? What? Okay, I'm actually confused. Not a seal. Sucks to be me. Did it not equip? Oh, son of a cop. Fine. Heck you.
Well, that takes care of that.
Okay, actually, what's going on? Why didn't it equip it on Estelle? Oh, I put the wrong one on. Wow. I really need to be more careful with what I'm putting on. Gosh darn it. Ooh, how's that a surprise hit? You know what? I'll take this. Heck you. Cheetah. Heck you, Cheetah.
Prepare to meet your doom. Piece of cake.
That might have been slightly overkill. But you know what? They challenged me first. Don't challenge me to a fight if you ain't prepared to step up. Also, something I noticed last stream, I don't know what it was. I kept getting like a strong, like, Southern American, like, twang. I don't know what it was. It wasn't on purpose, it was just actually just happening. Which is weird. I don't know why it was happening, but it was. I didn't mean to. Can you look the other way? Thank you. Actually, do I need to go that way? I may need to go that way. I don't... No, I definitely don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Not against that palm. It's evil. I will fight you, however. I need to learn what drops what. Preemptive hit. Existence before the crate collapse. If it gets angry, watch out. Okay, you are fairly tanky. Do you like fire? Nope, you do not. A fireball. Craft. Camp for 2.
See? Take it down.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I was gonna say, maybe I should blind up. No, we're fine. Beat up this bug. Teach you a lesson.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, that one dropped yellow gems. I do need yellow gems. I need a lot of yellow gems. I'm kind of in a deficit of them. Ugh. Is there anything over here? Why am I going this way? Where does this take me? Where am I going? Mad is where I am. You son of a goblin. I saw that. How are you outspeeding me? Those things must be extraordinarily fast. My goodness. I'm lucky that I missed. I'm definitely going somewhere. I just don't know if it's where I'm supposed to be going. I'm definitely traveling. No. Another one of those big guys. Do you have anything up here, buddy? You are hiding something. Yeah. That's why I saved. Okay. What are these things? A rare young monster has an odd habit of freezing its prey before eating them. Agent habits uses water-based arts. Okay. I don't know. So it uses arcs, so I don't need to push it back. Okay. Smack it in the face. Okay. Ow. Uh-oh. Craft. Get campered. Stinky.
Take it down.
Cheetah. I want you to try to blind them all. Even if you can't, maybe it'll just blind the small ones. Yeah, just blind the small ones. Okay. That's fine. I'm so sorry, Agate. You were getting hit here. Oh, yeah, I could Earth Guard. Yeah, I should probably... I'm gonna Earth Guard you. Not good, buddy. Joke's on you. You whiffed. Ow! Ow! This better give me some really good gear. Heck you. Cheetah, start working on the small ones. Up to you. You are going to cast Flare Arrow down on you. You know what you're gonna do? Heck your arts. That's right. Okay, can you stop beating up the child? Okay, we got rid of you. Now he's gotta get rid of the small dudes. Get rid of that one. Okay, thank you for stop beating up on the child. Very much so is it nice that you're not trying to murder me. Yes. 40. Get that one out of it. 553, 326. Wail on you. Ow! Can you not? 609, 553. Let me get rid of you first, because you are in our back line. I don't like that. Also, because you're probably more likely to win. Because of Tita. Thank you, Tita. You're a real one. Thank you. You're still alive? Oh, hell. Okay.
Shouldn't have done that.
Heh, shouldn't have done that. Is that a level? Nice. Level 57. Let's go. Fish egg. What'd you give me? Evade 4. Okay, that's pretty worth it. Now, you know the rules, and so do I. An evade 4? I don't even know if I'm using evade on anyone right now. On Estelle, but the issue with evade is... I don't know. I could just put evade 4 now. Be done with it. Does anyone else want it though? Ooh, good on you. No, I shall use evade 4 on you. It gives me something. Gives me... Oh, +2 movement. That's nice. Did I get the... Oh, I got lightning. Huh. Okay, fair enough. I need more earth on Estelle, honestly. Because I want the earth. I want Estelle to be... I don't know how I'm gonna make Estelle, like, magic-wise. Sorry, it's strange. Who knows? I unfortunately do need a little bit of healing now. I could go back. Excuse me, Mr. Monster, but I will trail forward. Oh, hey guys. Ever since those sky bandits broke in, the brass gone on our case about security. Sorry to say, but we really can't let any civilians pass. The chief's gotten me strict orders not to let so much as a mouse pass through. Hey, you guys travelers? Sorry about this, but I can't let you go any further. Ever since the freaking Cappy stole back the airship, the trolls have been really cracking down. Please don't give us any trouble, okay? I'm not trying to give you guys trouble. I wouldn't do that to you, guy. You're cool. So it wasn't this way, but that's a good thing to remember. That's the way to... Son of a gun. You know what? I'm going to heal anyways. I'm all in. Okay, I'm no longer all in. I'm no longer all in. I don't want to be all in anymore. You like wind? No, you don't. You just fire. You're weak too. Well, butter my biscuits. No, you're neutral to wind. Heck you guys. When were you? You're gonna go after them, so I'm just gonna put it there. Cheetah. I would like a vital can of bees. Can I hit all 4 of them? Nope. Well, Gate's not getting any healing, but he doesn't need it, so it's fine. I think you have a anti-hurts thing, don't you? Penetrate. Impede. Pretty sure it's impede. They lost their ability to use their stuff. Haha. Heck you. Get this one, please. Thank you. And Cheetah, you're gonna go smack that guy in the face. Good job, Cheetah. So proud of you.
Scary.
Not bad EXP. This is nice. It's because we do need the stuff. Oh, I got Discord message. Okay, someone sent me a funny message. Let me make sure everything's good here. Huh. Someone's craving food. I'm for a sharp attack. Sharp attack. Ah, hello friends. I'm guessing this is the raid from last stream. What's weird is it doesn't say anyone's in chat. I can't tell. Is OBS messing up? Oh, no. No, that's actually there. Oh. Hello, Raiders. I hope y'all had a fun stream. We're playing Trails in the Sky. Oh, that's a surprise. That's gonna suck. Ow. Okay, I'm leaving this one. Yeah, I don't want to fight you anymore. Leave me alone. You hurt. I'm too small to do it proper. Redirects us so I can do it. Oh. No, so what I was saying is, because I have you guys on my phone, and it tells me the amount of people that are in chat, and it said that there wasn't anyone in chat. I was like, wait a minute. I thought it was a ghost message. I was like, ah. Oh, that's not surprise it. But you're fine. I appreciate the raid though. What were you guys up to? What were y'all like doing? Anything game related, or were you doing like other stuff like drawing or like what's another thing people do nowadays? GeoGuessr, that was a pretty big thing back in the day. It's still kind of around. Or are you guys doing more Fire Emblem? That's what you said you were doing last stream. Oh, it's a surprise hit. Oh. Okay, good day to you. I don't want any beef. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Healing time. More Fire Emblem, but character my mom approves of. It hurts to throw my favorite characters away. That's fair, but that, it's part of the challenge. I hope you had fun doing whatever. See, I don't really know a lot about Fire Emblem, but which Fire Emblem were you playing? I think I asked you that last stream, and I honestly forgot. Because I have the memory of a goldfish. I hope y'all had fun all the same, though. Oh, let me take a sip of my drink real quick. Tasty. I love myself some good water. Oh, I love the feeling when you haven't drank something in a minute and you just feel it go down like your I'm not remembering anatomy right now. Your esophagus? Is that the right term? Probably. Okay, so we know that was the wrong way to go, so we probably need to go back to the start. Bloody bugs. Most people don't remember that I raided them before, so this is already better. I mean, to be fair, I am a very small creator. I do have a habit of trying to remember anyone that pops up. I do appreciate the raid, though. But I am sorry that most people don't remember if you rated before. I imagine it's a little hard for some people to remember names. Oddly enough, names can be hard for people to remember. Where did I just go? Where am I? Okay, so... okay, game, please. This is confusing my brain. Okay, this way. So that way's healing. That's the entrance. So this way? Excuse me, sorry. Water makes me a little belchy. But yeah, a lot of people do have an issue with remembering names. I remember having professors when I was in college just straight up saying, listen, there's only one of me and I teach like 7 classes, so there's like 100 names. I may remember some of you, and the other of you, I'm just gonna call you whatever I remember you by. I distinctly remember having a professor that was like, I may just call you something by like what you're wearing. It's like, okay, thank you, professor. You red. Yeah, you red. I kind of miss that professor, but I hope they've been doing well. Well, that sucks. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun with your Fire Emblem stream. How do I get that? It's a hole. I wonder how to get down there. If you guys aren't familiar, this is not Fire Emblem, bloody hell. This is Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. This is the 2nd game in the Trails series. We played the first game like 4 or 5 months back? 6 months back? One of those two. It was a while back. And I got around to playing this back in October? Yeah, I started this in October, and I took a little break because I did collab stuff. I don't remember why I took... Oh, Halloween, no. So I started this in January, February, March, April, May, June, July, September, October. Somewhere in July? Gotta earn the spot in memory. I know how it goes, but it makes it a little more gratifying when they remember. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's always nice when people remember you. It's like... It's really the little things. Even with friends, it's always nice when like someone remembers the little things, you know? It always means a lot when, even strangers, you know, it's nice when people remember the small things about you. Or, because, you know, even, I try to keep a conscious effort of, remembering small things about people. That looks like the monster I'm trying to kill. Yep, okay. But like, it can just make someone's day if you remember something about someone. It's the small things that really matter. Okay, so this thing does ice damage. But anyways, Trails in the Sky is a game that started in like 2002, 2003, somewhere in that time frame. It's an older game. It's a classic though. And I'm playing through the original trilogy, and then I'm going to take a break from Trails. But yeah, it's really understandable for it meaning a lot to you. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Mold monster animated a corpse has potent cold powder that seems to be acting oddly. Any of these things. Okay. If I remember correctly, you can't blind these, because I looked it up on the wiki. Little cheatsy, I know. You know. I would like to blind these things, but I'll wait till they get in range. Alright, Tita, you're gonna do what you do best. AoE damage. Oh yeah, these things do art damage, don't they? Alright, you probably don't like fire, do you? Nope. You're actually not resistant. I thought you'd be resistant to water. Okay. Interesting. Dang, that kid with a cannon. Listen, this kid with a cannon is where is one of my favorite. She's an engineer with she works with like one of the like smartest people in this region. She's like granddaughter of them. But yeah, she got big gun. How did you get hit the most there? Huh? But this is a turn-based JRPG. very, very much so a story game. Like, last stream, literally I spent like an hour doing a side quest. There are times in this game where I will be literally just talking for like onwards of 20-30 minutes. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I love this game. Alrighty, I need... So, just to give you a quick rundown, that's Estelle. She's the... Oh, it'd be better to go down here. This is Estelle. This is Agate. That's Chloe, and that's Tita. You can change out your characters, but for the moment we are locked in for using Estelle and Agate, and I like Chloe as a character. Oh, as a character as in like her personality and her playstyle. Yeah, it kind of has that JRPG style of Fire Emblem. I don't know a lot about Tales. I think I only played one of the more recent games. I think it was like Tales of something. Tales of Arise? Question mark? I don't remember. I didn't get that far into the game, but I can see what you mean. Who's going? The gate. Okay. So what we can do is AT delay. They don't have any scary turns coming up, so I don't need AT delay. And that can actually kind of mess me up if I do. So I'm just gonna... Okay, go smack that one in the face. Ow. Why are they hurting themselves? Interesting. Okay. So this is very much so a speed game, so I do want... Oh shoot, can I clock down them? Can I debilitate them? I don't remember. Oh god, I'm doing a cheeky Google. In this game, a lot of... There are enemies that are resistant to certain status effects, and I need to see if they're resistant to debilitate. Hold on. Debilitate makes it so they take their turn slower. Are they immune to debilitate? Yeah, I kind of I grew up with a lot of Let's Players when I was younger. Like when I was in like middle school into high school, I watched a lot of Let's Players, and I was like, I like these people. Unfortunately, I don't watch them as much anymore, but I don't think they are immune to it. So I actually am going to debilitate these stinkers. As with a lot of JRPGs, speed is very key. So if I can make it so they can sped down. Ow. Fireball. Why are they hitting each other? Oh, that was strength buff. Okay, I need to get rid of these ads. These ads suck. The reason why I use Chloe a lot beyond her personality is Camphor 2. Camphor 2 action economy is... I take it, yeah, action economy is really important in this game. It's stuff beyond what even I understand. There are certain actions in this game, like for instance, well, let me show you. So arts is like magic in this game. You have like healing arts, you have support arts, you have debuff arts and buff arts, and then you have damage arts. Certain actions in this game will make your turn order change, so I don't exactly know how it works. I remember a friend told it to me. Estelle has a craft which is like a non-magic buff or debuff, or it does something else. It's just like an ability. Estelle has a craft called... what is it called? Morale. Morale buffs everyone's strength by like 25% or so. But there's a magic one, which I don't think she has. No, she doesn't, because it's red. That makes it so you get more, like, your turn comes sooner, rather than... So I can use it on... I can use that magic on Estelle, and it'll make her turn come faster. And it's all about turn stuff. It's stuff that I don't fully understand. The best thing I know how to do, heat magic go burn. AoE magic good. Alright, I need you to start working on some of these ads, ideally. Oh, I get what you mean. I love stuff like this. It's very much the stuff that goes above my head. Like, I played the first game kind of understanding stuff, and then the second game, a friend of mine was like, hey, you know, this stuff does this, and I was like, what? What do you mean that does that? I'm gonna need a gate to start dealing with ads. There we go. So how my team currently works is Estelle is kind of a jack of all trades. I'm using her as a magic healer, but she's a jack of all trades. Agate is very much so just I punch things in the face. Chloe is magic. She's more of a support caster, but I use her as a damage caster because I need damage. And then Tita is an AoE damage dealer. Like this. I cast upon you the most foul of spells. I can't hit you. Do I want to though? Yes. Explode! Ow, son of a goblin. There we go, now we're getting rid of those ads. Alright, let's see, what do I want to do here? I just keep casting fire. You don't like fire very much. Focus on you. We should probably do some speed tuning. Should do speed up on Estelle, ideally, because Estelle is going to be our damage dealer for this. What, these things? The ice peckers? They're okay. They're kind of a pain in the butt, but honestly they're not the worst thing in the world. As long as I'm dealing with them while they're in my back lines, we'll be okay. And a little bit of damage. I don't know why they're hurting themselves. So, in this game, there's weird things going on right now. There is this secret organization called Ouroboros going around causing a lot of bad things to happen in the liberal region. They keep doing like weird experiments with these little machines called a gospel, and they cause the weirdest effects when you use them in places. Like in the previous region, they made this gospel create a giant fog, but the fog caused people to go into comas and have really nice dreams where they didn't want to wake up. The region before that, they caused earthquakes. So we don't know what they're up to. They're being stinkers, and we don't like that. We gotta get them out, but you know, they're not very kind. But something weird is going on. Like, this is very weird for monsters. Monsters usually don't hurt themselves. Even when I hover over the monsters, it says something weird's going on right there. It seems to be acting oddly. The previous boss monster we just fought, like the mini-boss monster we fought, it said that the monster was acting scared. So something's going on in the region. We don't know what yet, but Ouroboros is up to something weird. Gosh darn Ouroboros. I knew whatchamacallit, come back and bite me. Resident Evil would come back and find me.
Take it down.
Defense down, strength down. Knock you out. Cheetah's getting a crit turn. Oh yeah, by the way, in the turn, sometimes special effects will be happening. The exclamation mark means a crit. As cold power, it seems to be acting oddly. Yeah. So when it says it has potent cold abilities or powers, that means it can freeze your team, which sucks, but that's why I have anti-freeze stuff on my team right now, so I can't get frozen. I'm really curious to know what's going on. You're being weird. Is this a gate? Yeah. Go deal with that. Thank you, a gate. Oh, they stink. That was petrification, by the way. That's why I also have anti-petrification on all of my units, because I don't want to deal with that. You're gonna go down this turn. Oh, you get to plan out the crits? It's honestly awesome design. And what you can do is, the enemies can get those too. And what can happen is, if you manipulate the turn order to work for you, you can steal their crit turn, or you can steal their heal turn, because there's turns where you can get heals, or you can get stuff where you'll get EP back, which is like mana, or you can get craft points back. You get craft points by just dealing damage in this game. Nothing too advanced. Explode. And then we're going to do a camphor. Uh-oh. No longer sped down. Ooh. Sorry to hear that going by. We should be able to auto-attack the yeah.
Piece of cake.
Oh, that's a level for a stone. Is it a level for a gauge? Almost. Oh my goodness, look at those gems. Whoa. Eliminate monster in the Bell Valley. I should probably shoot this song. This is the map that we're working in. This is liberal. How Trail in the Sky FC and SC work is each chapter takes place in a specific region. We're currently in Bose. We were just in Roland. We just flew over in an airship. In the first game, we went in order though. In the first game, we started in Roland, we walked over to Boss, then we walked over to Ruin, then we walked over to Zeiss, and then Gransel. But in this game, we're kind of going all over the place. I'm trying to remember where we started. I'm pretty sure we started in Gransel, then we went over to Ruin? And I think we went to we went like boom, 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 boom. We've been kind of traveling all over. But this is definitely a game that is... It has its age, but it's still really good, I should say. So do not want to do that fight again. Oh. So these chests are special chests. They have really good loot in them, but sometimes there's a monster in them. I got really lucky. Sometimes these have monsters in them and it's like a little mini boss fight. There's nothing in the chest but spiders now. They all stare at you and clap. Bravo. They're jumping spiders. I love those guys. Where's this go? Oh. I'm definitely going somewhere. Oh, chest. It's always good to save before you open one of these chests, because you got luck. What is that? Orb. What is luck? Increases enemy drop rate by 30%. Oh, that's actually really nice. That is a farming one. I don't have any reason to use that right now, but it's nice. You're not taking this whole one item per chest thing, are you? No, I'm a loot goblin. I like loot. I'm not very well taught in JRPGs or turn-based games in general. Trails has very much so been an experience for me. It's been a learning experience. This is the wrong way. But I really do enjoy these games. If you ever want to, you could check them out. I would always suggest checking out. Where the heck am I going? I get so easily lost, man. For the games, though, where am I going? Excuse me, sorry, I have to walk past you. I think I have to walk this way. I think it's down somewhere. I'm a tad lost. Don't look at me, thank you. Yeah, this is the right way. Do you like... Furger toy? What is a Furger toy? Oh, fidget. I do have a fidget spinner somewhere behind me, but I don't use it too often. Oh, okay. Why? Ooh, you're casting magic. I'm good. Half my team is half dead. I do want to take these fights. We're going to that friendly house that sits on the hill. Do I need to go? No, I could go over to Trine Pass, honestly. I don't like this. I love using them when watching streams. Are you using like the stress ones, like a stress ball, or are you using like a fidget spinner? You seem to be very energetic, my friend. No. No, I don't want to fight you. I'm using a spiky roller. What is a spiky roller? Fish on it. The texture is fun. What is a spiky roller? Oh. Interesting. Oh. I've never heard of that one. You did a cheeky little Google to look at it. Which, by the way, you can always tell when I tap out because the game audio just stops, because this game doesn't have, audio sensitive. Where am I going? How is this way? Why would you punch the chop? What is your major malfunction, buddy? I know you're a mantis and all, but what is your major malfunction? I swear it's this way. Yeah, it is this way. Hello. I don't want to fight you. Don't run at me. I'm gone. You've chosen death. You have no one to blame for yourself but this. I can speak English so well. Do you know how many hours you have in this game? Yeah. Let me, wait a second. Let me just finish this fight.
Well, that takes care of it.
Weird chickens thirst for blood. They do. They do thirst for blood. Let me see. This game says I am about 57 hours in the game, but that's not always accurate because I have to relog sometimes. I'm actually 57 hours flat in the game. But yeah, these games are very long. Trails in the Sky, first chapter took me about 80 hours to beat. I'm assuming this game's going to take me around like 90 to 100 hours, so we're just over halfway done with the game. A gate got messed up in that fight. Oof. Oof. Back to town we go. And then we just have one more quest that we need to do, which is the Emerald Tower balloon. So the Emerald Tower is right here, so when we go to boss, we just have to go straight south. Okay. No. Also, I need to change gear up in a second, too, because I have my gear sets for dealing with petrification and cold, which we don't need in this next fight. But yeah, Trails is a long-standing series. I'm pretty sure there's like 12 games? I would actually have to count. Hold on. Trails in the Sky first, second, third, Crossbell, Azura. There's I think there's 4 Cold Steel games. So I think there's like 14, 15 games, I think. And what's really cool about all these games is they're all like interconnected in their story. I think that you can just start the game on the first game of an arc, but you may miss like some, like you may not understand some of the story, and you're gonna get spoiled about some of the story. For instance, in the first game, there were apparently story notes that take place all the way up until the most recent games, which I think, I don't actually know, Daybreak, that's what those games are called. Trails Through Daybreak, I think is their name. There's apparently story plots in the first game that just continue on in that game, which is insane to think about, because that's like 20 years, roughly, of story. Alright, we are gonna go up to... Well, I could splurge a little. How close is a gate to leveling? That's the wrong button. Okay, how close are you getting to level 58? Right? Yeah, level 58. You still need like 100. Okay, you're just gonna get a cheeky heal. Do I have any nice, like, free healing? No, not really. Oh, I really need to craft some more healing items. Oh well. Imagine playing a game as a kid, falling in love with the story, and then being the writer who finishes the questline 2 decades later. Yeah, kinda. Hold on, let me... Trails in the Sky FC. I know they very recently made a remake. Oh, 2004. So the game is actually 22 years old. Not this game, but the first game is 22 years old. There very much so could be someone that's like that was like a child playing the game and then grew up and was like, I want to write for this game, and they did. There we go. There's some healing for you. Everyone else is full health. Oops, that's Discord. Why is Discord open? There we go. Okay, so now we get to go to the Emerald Towers. The Emerald Towers are weird. Apparently they've existed since there was a civilization that existed before, like, the entire world of this civilization, of, like, the European Empire, the Republic of Calvard, Liberal, like, there was a civilization that existed long before. And they were granted cool things by the goddess. I think they call her Adios? We don't know what, but these towers that exist, like the Emerald Tower, what are the other towers called? We have the Emerald Tower, the Sapphire Tower, the Carnelia Tower, and the Esmelius Tower. They've existed since before our current civilization existed, so they've been around for a while. And somehow the previous civilization came to ruin. No one knows how or why, but they did. Find a skeleton wearing a name tag reading MT Chester. Sorry, that was a lie. You don't find anything. What the heck? You can't just lie to me like that. It's rude. There's a lot of, like, mystery in the games. FC had a lot of world building, and it was very much so, like, learning about these characters. SC, we've been kind of branching out more. Characters have been getting fleshed out more. There's been more mystery going on. It's nice. Again, the games are all on Steam if you want to look at them, but they are a little pricey for being as old as they are. I think on sale I got this for like 22 bucks, which for a game that came out in like 2007, that's... You got away with running your hands down as a random chest once. Don't push your luck. Alright, I'm sorry. Depending on your like price range, they could be a little bit pricey, but you know, I definitely think I've got them all in sale, yeah, because I'm a Have you heard of Fear and Hunger? Similar but darker. Yeah, I know of Hunger. Not a fan. I don't like difficult. I don't like games that are exceedingly difficult. Personally, are they good games? Yeah, Fear and Hunger I've heard is a phenomenal game series. Just not my cup of tea. It's definitely not like this one. Little, yeah, Fear and Hunger is a little darker. Definitely has some things that I don't know could go. Oh, that's a surprise. That's gonna suck. Ow. Oh, poison. Oh no! I kept stepping on the rusty nail. See, I don't know what that means, and I don't know if I want to know what that. I know you can lose limbs and stuff in that game. Also, I need to change some stuff. What did I have on you? Prevents. I think that was on. It's on Chloe. Prevents petrify. Prevents freeze. Take that off you. Prevents faint sleep, and I need to I want to confuse these. I try to confuse on everyone when I don't know what I'm going to be going up against, because confuse makes your team turn against you, which kind of sucks. I think there's one that prevents confuse and something else I have. I just don't remember what it is. Petrify. That's a lot of text you just sent me. Hold on. So as if you know, I am looking at this on my phone, so hold on, let me grab my phone and bring it to my face. There's this rusty nail that you can just step on randomly, and it gives you tetanus, and you need to cut off your leg or you'll die. You can still die from blood loss. Oh, it's awful. That sounds like a funger, but I was very much so scared of a funger because I know there's some let's just say less than YouTube friendly things that go on in that game. Death blows. Yeah, confusion sucks so much. That's why I kind of just stack. Also, death blows. Death blows are a thing in this game. You can and will. They're rare, but I always have it on just in case. Basically, it's just a free one shot, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. trying to remember everything. I think I had this on you. I think that was on Estelle. Oh yeah, enemies can insta-kill. And technically we can insta-kill too. There are moves in this game that do insta-give. Seal/mute, yeah. A gate. I don't need any of this on you right now. I need... Confuse. And then... I think I had this on you. I don't want the not insta-give me, but yeah. I'll put that back on you. There you go. Chloe, confuse, faint sleep. Yeah, that's fine. And then Cheetah, range, prevents poison/freeze. Poison blind, prevents poison, death blows. Don't I have a dual confuse? Sleep confuse. I think that's mostly what I have it on. I don't actually remember fully. That should be fine though. Let me show you. Magic. I think it's KO. So I'm pretty sure, because Feint is like knockout, it isn't like that, but KO is insta-kill. And we do have some insta-kill abilities like that. Let me see if I can find the other one. And this one I'm pretty sure. Shadow Spear, yeah. Shadow Spear is a 20% chance just to KO an enemy. So we ourselves do have a magic like an insta-kill, but it's a percentage chance, just like enemies do too. I'm just much more cautious of anything that can insta-give me like that. Okay. Granted, the enemies are rare, but since I don't know the enemies by heart, it's like, I don't really want to deal with it. So, what is this one? This is this one. I'm doing a little Google, because there are quite a few towers. Trails in the sky, SC, Emerald Tower Monster. What floor is this thing on? This is on the 5th floor. Okay, it's at the top. Alright. Are you streaming as a hobby, or do you want to get famous one day? I don't have too much of care either which way. If we get lucky and we make it big, we make it big. If we don't, this is just a fun hobby. If I ever do get more of an audience, I want to do more charity work, because at the moment I'm just kind of doing like promotional stuff of like, if you look at that pinned comment, it takes you to the charity I'm like trying to throw people at, but it's not like I'm actually doing a charity. If I ever get bigger, that's what I want to do. That's my goal. That insinuates that I hit the luck of the draw. EP charge. Did you hear about the girl who paid for everything with Black Sabbath crystals? She said it was only costing her time. Funny joke. That's probably gonna be a boss fight, but air streams are a lot of fun when they go good. Yeah. I don't think I have enough of a audience retention to do enough charity work, really. Like, I could probably go out and just do charity work in real life better than I could online. If I could organize something, I'd be different, but... I found poison. Oh, thanks. The truth is, there's only one treasure chest in this entire world. It follows you around, filling itself with new goods. Oh. Floor 2. So all of the towers have nice chests in them. Like, there can be really good gear in them. But also there's very unkind monsters in here. I have to be careful of. I'm trying to see. Ah, there's a chest. Nice. So you use Sepith in this game to buy orbaments, which are special like little gears that you can put in and they do different things. You can also use them to upgrade the slots, so you can make that one a 2, and it makes it so you can put stronger ornaments there. You can also sell them for money, but I've never done that in my life. This chest is empty. No, seriously, it's really empty. Oh. So it's nice to look around for stuff. Floor 3. For charity streams, I just did challenge runs where I donate. If I fail, check donations is more of a side thing due to small audience. That's fair. I just don't have the I'm not financially flexible. I don't have finances. That's the best way to put it. Found cure bomb. But that's very fair. That's really respectful what you did. I respect that a lot. Props to you, my friend. I'm alive and hungry. Feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Right on. Indeed. Inside is a single piece of paper. The teaser for a brand new game called Trails in the chest. It looks boring. You put the paper back down and leave. So that goes to the next floor. But there could be good loot in here. Terror bomb. You sit down in the empty chest. You feel safe here, conscious that you're being stared at as you crawl out sheepishly. I'm really expecting to have a fight here at some point. HP 4. Oh my goodness, for free? Game, thank you. Oh my goodness. That's actually insane. Oh shoot, it's not upgraded though. So this is where it comes in where you need the upgraded slots. Since I don't have that upgraded, I can't put it in. What is this game, man? Why can't we chill in the chest? It's just, so any chest that you open, it can have just a funny text like that. Also, so what's interesting about this game is the order that you put stuff in can have different effects. So there's magic that needs different amounts of colors in them, right? Some of them need like 5 blue and a certain amount of green, and that can give you stuff like, oh, she doesn't have it, but like this. So you see that this is a revive, right? But to do it, you need 2 orange, 4 blue, and then 1 white. For ornaments like this, you have to make sure they're in a line. Some people don't have that. Some people's ornaments are just a straight line. No, not yours. Chloe's, for instance. Chloe's is literally just a straight line, so you don't have to worry about the order. Something like Estelle, hers is different. Hers, you have to actually worry about the order. Makes for very interesting builds. I don't want to fight these. These things sap your mana. There could be good loot over there. I'm a loot goblin. But yeah, all the chests have like special stuff. Actually, purple fluff, it has the ability to steal EP and your soul. I want that. I need that. Alright, is there anything on the outside here? No, I don't think so. If there is, I'll go look. Oh. Ooh. Now this one's probably a little fight. No, Topaz Talisman. You obtain nothing, absolutely nothing. Oh man. Just gotta squeeze on through. Wait, is that a stairway over there? Why is there a stairway over there? Shoot. Excuse me, pardon me, just gonna... No. I don't want any of your... I don't want any of it. I want that heat. I don't like fighting those EP stealers because I do have 2 casters. Found a surprise cookie. Ooh. Why did you have to come back? You could have just walked away with the goods. Now the treasure chest has you right where it wants you. No, it doesn't. EP charge. You open the chest and wait for an item to levitate from the chest and into your hands. Nothing happens. Alright. Reviving Balm. Inside the chest is a tear in the fabric of reality. Don't poke at it. Yeah, alright. I'll leave it alone. Huh. A gladiator headband. Ooh. Remember, the stuff you took from here last time? Yeah, the chest was trying to afford chest college. Guess let's start over again. Oh, sorry, man. Quit. What is that? You gave me something. I don't remember exactly what you were called. Something gladiator related. There you are. Strength plus 5, defense minus 5, craft points up 10%. Ooh. Okay. I think that's pretty worth it. We're on the 5th floor now. So I went a certain way. Probably the wrong way, but you have to go the wrong way to go to the right way, as they say. What is that? That was not in the first game. Oh no, you were in the first game, weren't you? But you didn't have a bubble before. Energy draining mucus. Huh. I think I'm good. Loot, just for me? Yeah, there's that mini boss. Reminds me of wizards from Breath of the Wild. Interesting. I think I'm good. First we're gonna go defeat that main monster, and then we'll do that. It's also a monster. Long barrel. Long barrel 2? This chest may not have anything in the way of riches or possessions, but it's filled to the brim with hope for the future and love for the world. Oh, that's cute. I already have Long Barrel 2. Well, still worth the time, because Long Barrel is actually really good. Found Proxy Puppet. Let's take all the typos we accidentally left in this game at launch and shove them all in here. Pretend they never happened. What is Proxy Puppet? Oh, whoops. That's the wrong button. Proxy Puppet. I already have a bunch of those. Prince KO. Oh. I don't like those very much. This is what I mean, though. Sometimes you can just find really good loot. Do you accept fan art? Yeah. Fan art's fine. The only thing that I don't want in the community is AI-generated slop. But anything besides that, cool. You do you. Found star rabbits. You sneakily crack the lid of the chest and take a peek inside. Sadly, no treasure chest fairies flying around there. No items either. What did I just get? Something about shoes? Star rabbits. Defense plus 95, movement for... Oh, okay. That would be probably good for Tita. She doesn't need to be tanky. She does lose like 40 defense for that though. But the agility and movement's really nice. I don't know if I want that. Do you have a PNG tuber? Do you use PNG tuber to make your avatar? Did you use PNG tuber plus to make your avatar? I don't know what PNG tuber plus is. Tuber. What is this? Oh. No, I didn't use that. Nice, cheeky Google. Everything for this I have done by hand. A program called Paint Tool Cyan Krita. And hours upon hours of looking at references of different animals. I think this was the wrong way to go up, unfortunately. Unless this takes me somewhere. Wait, wasn't it on floor 5? Oh, it was on floor 6. I'm silly. Okay, let's fight the boss then. So apparently this thing splits a lot, so... Solid model. I'm definitely not an artist. I definitely need to work at getting more comfortable and better at art, and then I can upgrade this model. I recently went back because my model had a weird thing with artifacting. So there's 4 of you and you split. Why did you just confuse yourself? Steals life and splits when injured. Technically ought to. I don't know if I want to get close to them. But hey, a crit turn's a crit. Oh, wait, hold on. So this is one of those fun times where you can use AT delay. There it is. Which one of them is getting a crit turn? Is it the one I can't hit? It's literally the... Oh no, it's you. Would you ever commission a model, or would you rather do it yourself? I want to try to do everything I can myself, but I do understand there's limitations to what I can do. Yeah, lose your crit turn. I know there's limitations what I can do. I wouldn't mind, if I ever get, you know, financially better, I wouldn't mind looking at maybe commissioning one of my friends to do a background for me, because at the moment, if I go into OBS, hold on. If I were to go into, I don't have it as an actual screen, but here's the game. I don't have like a background screen, so I don't mind going to one of my friends and be like, hey, I need a background screen for when I'm just talking about things. Oh, I didn't look up if you could blind these things. Chat, we're doing Cheeky Google again, because I need to know. Trails in the sky. Let's see. Octobone. Octobone, there you are. Can I blind you? Stat guards, you... Nope, you cannot be blinded. Okay. That sucks to be me. But it's good to know all the same. Explode. Why are they hurting themselves? Did you just goop on me? What the heck? A triple hit's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna start doing our stuff. I should have looked if I could slow them down. Hold on. That would have been smart. Are you immune to debilitate? Stat guards. No, you aren't immune to debilitate. Oh ho ho. I'm going to not cheese, but I'm going to use this game as intended. Where is it? Fuck down. Oh, I can only hit 2 of them right now. Yeah, that's still fine. Get spit down. Why are they hitting each other? What the heck? What is going on? I actually don't know what's going on with these things. They're just hurting each other. Get spit down. This is really weird. I don't like this at all. It's not filling me with confidence. I don't know why they're just hurting each other and then themselves. This is very atypical. Ow. Oh, they split. That's not good. Craft. Camphor. 2K, 4K, 200, 200. Camphor. Cheetah, I need you to go shoot those. Good job, Cheetah. Oh, and they split, they take half the health. Okay, I thought I was going to have to be fighting like full health ones. Nice hit. Didn't have any crit turns or anything scary, so I don't need to do any turn delay in. I definitely think I want to get better at art though and try to upgrade this model to be a little bit nicer to look at. It's just going to take me a little while to get there, but that's okay. It's all a learning process. The gate can finish that one off. Water. Ow. Ow. Okay, now they're being offensive. Okay. I don't like these things anymore. We should probably heal, actually. That'd be smart. You two are fine. It still a little bit smacked, though. I'm gonna do this. Actually, do I need to? It's only a gate that got messed up. I'm still gonna do it just in case. Just have a feeling. We're gonna camphor. You're camphored right now. Camphor you. So don't. Okay, that whiffed. Feels bad, man. Get that one down. Blue impact. You. Ow. Okay, you're gonna die next turn, so I don't need to worry about you at all. Thank you. So it's only you I have to worry about now. Don't you know some fun crafts? No. Yeah. Camphor. There we go, that one hit. Very, very good. Cheetah, shoot him in the face. Good job, Cheetah. Okay, can you reach him? Again. That's probably it, good.
Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, shouldn't have done that. Nice. Yeah, Gate's severely under level at the moment, so he's getting a lot more levels, because I didn't get to use him last chapter. Like, didn't use him last chapter. It isn't that I couldn't, it's just I didn't. Ooh, he learned Draguna Edge 2. That didn't give me a lot of gems. What the heck? Phew, that's the last one. Still though, didn't they seem kinda odd? They were afraid, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like all the monsters we've been fighting have been weird and afraid. Yes, the behavior of the monsters was bizarre. Some of them were blind with fury, but others were panicked and fearful. I kind of noticed that too. It was kind of scary. Hey, Gate, something up? Just thinking this might be a warning about something. A warning? You mean it's something Ouroboros is doing? I can't say for sure, but something like this has happened before. You guys missed it, but the last time we played this game, Ouroboros was doing something weird. They were like smacking a very ancient being. And I imagine that that's having some kind of catalyzing effect. Apparently this happened before though. Day after day, the monsters were all riled up. And then bam, right after that, a gate? Enough about that. Point is, animals have better instincts about this sort of thing than us humans do. We better keep our eyes open for anything. Yeah, good point. Back to the goat house for us then, I guess. Sounds like a plan. Okay. So we can attempt this boss fight down here. Oh wait, let me save because I don't want to do that again. Excuse me, don't want to fight you. So we can challenge this thing. Gonna be a little tricky because we are missing some mana. We can try. If we lose, then you know we lose. Monster lurking treasure chest explodes when defeated. Okay, so we don't want those anywhere near us. Now you steal EP. You steal EP. None of you really like wind, huh? That's gonna be our downfall. We're gonna start pushing these away. Let's try to do some blinding.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Nice, most of them are blind. You sons of goblins. Oh, they're blind, so they may not actually hit, so kinda fine. Well, either we get blown up or we're fine. I'm gonna do that. Not my EP. No. I'm actually gonna move you way back. Oh, they're target. Good hits. Ow, rock. Ow, a rock. Ow, son of a goblin. Ow. Okay, I don't like you. You hurt. Cure him. Tia, you're going to do vital cannon to heal everyone. And then a gate. Why didn't that cure a gate? Wait a minute. Did I hit that on Estelle? Shoot. Okay, then yes, we're gonna steal your crit turn. Do you know any AoE magic? No. You didn't like wind, right? Yeah, you're not the biggest fan of wind. I'm stealing your crit turn. Wahaha. And have another arrow. Well, that sucks. You stopped stealing my mana from right. Uh-oh. Ow! You know, I've had enough of these stinkers. Clock down. Get clocked. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there goes a gate. That's okay. We can revive him next turn. More importantly, vital cannon. Okay, a little bit of healing. Ow, can you not do that? Thalius. Actually, I have an item. It's gonna be better. Revive. Where? Yeah, that. There you go.
Good to go.
Now you come back with more HP. That's just a smarter idea. Okay, we have to be careful here. I have to think about what I want to do here. Just give me a minute. Hey, you know Diamond Dust now, don't you? That's kind of cool. I don't think any of them are really weak to wind or water, though. Yeah, no. You resist it, you're neutral. I think we should start campfiring, honestly. Probably camp for you.
Take it down.
There we go. I don't want to deal with you. And then Tita. You are going to use another vital cannon. Good. Now everyone's mostly full health again. You're gonna go run up and smack one of them in the face. Good job. Fortunately, we are gonna get hit by this, the Doom Explodo. Ow. How much damage does it do? Oh, that's a good chunk of damage. Stir. I can't stop you. How unfortunate. What do I want to do here? I want to cure you. I need to cure her, that way she can actually do damage. Ow. Oh, she doesn't get a turn. Well, sucks to be me, I guess. 10 damage. Oh, that sucks. Doesn't cure strength down? Why doesn't that cure strength down? That's incredibly weird. Sorry. Oh, that hurts, but it's understandable. I'm hoping this item's actually worth me going through this, man. If this item isn't good, I'm gonna be sad. You want a fireball? No, I only like wind. Wind, wind, wind. Oh yeah, you're still here. Oh. Well then. Have a tornado. Oh, sorry, I missed your message there. What animal is your avatar based on? So this model is a chimera. It has features of, reptilian, it has mammalian, and then it has, well, just reptilian and mammalian. There are, the face has scales that are in reference to specific tortoises or turtles, and the rest of the scales are more around, lizards. The chest is a more humanoid chest. We have more, so there's 4 arms there too. We have the arms where they would normally be. Those are based off of bear arms. We have very humanoid, elongated arms on the center chest, which have almost ribs, humanoid, like normal human ribs. You can't see the toes, but the toes are based off of, they are based off of something more draconic or dinosaurian, or dinosaurid. And then we have a almost just normal, like, mammalian tail, just a long furry tail for balance. You're dying next turn anyway, so I need to hit you. I'm gonna camp for you. Heck. Oh, I can't hit you. Oh, shoot. 7 damage. What the? Oh, right, she saw strength down. Gosh darn it. Thank you, Gabe. Ow. Son of a goblin. We need to heal a gate, because he is kind of chunked. How do I get rid of the strength down? Gosh darn it, I tried to cure it and it didn't go away. Alright, Tita, you're gonna do the rare thing where you actually use magic. Very, very uncommon. Where do human arms come out from? I can't see them on your avatar image. No. Give me a second. Wow, hold on. Where is it? There it is. The human arms are right there. They're more humanoid arms. They're not actually like human arms, because the proportions are supposed to be longer than humans, than a normal human arm. This is just a bigger look on what it looks like. Wow. There we go. Let's try me. Yeah. I don't mind showing stuff. Yeah. A gate. You still have strength down too, gosh darn it. We need to get this thing down. This thing sucks. You're Camford right now, so I'm gonna camp for you. Yeah, and I won't do a whole lot of damage, but my people not being able to do damage is not friendly. Ow, rock. Craft vital cannon. So we need healing. Thank you, Tita. You're a real one. Oh, Tita can actually do damage now. Oh my goodness. 1 damage. Oh. Strength down. Why can't I cure that? It cures all abnormal status effects except KO. I would assume that meaning strength down would be one, but I guess not. Alright, fair enough. It's good to learn. I'm running really low on mana. It is not funny. Gosh, now you have strength down. Heck you. Tita, I need you to assassinate that one. Yeah, yes. Ow, it hurts. But worth it. Heck you. Oh.
Should have done that.
Hey, shouldn't have done that. Yeah, negate's almost level 59. Nice. A lot of brown gems, some red gems. I need these yellow gems. Milled flower. What did that give me? Ebony shoes. What is an ebony shoe? There it is. It is for men only, so it's only for a gate. Sock and boots give you agility, movement, and defense. This gives you a whole bunch more defense, some movement, some arts damage, and arts defense. But losing some agility and some movement? I don't know, that's a little... Should though. I'm not sure that was worth that, like 10-minute fight, but you know, that's fair enough. You kick the chest open, but all you get for your talented footwork is a stubbed toe. Ow. My toes. My toesies. My toesies, no. Can you go? Sir, I don't want to fight you. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, turtle. You're cool. I don't want any beef with you. And we have to descend now. Yeah, we can't really take too many fights right now either, because our mana is not amazing. Oops. Please don't tell me I have to go past those things. Please tell me I can just shortcut it. Yes, I can. Oh, thank goodness. 2. That's a bug. There's a bug. I don't want any beef, sir. Can you go that way? Thank you. You know, if you politely ask, sometimes things will listen to you. Why is there a chest here? Oh, I already opened this one. Let's say, wait. No, I didn't open that. Ooh. Shoot. This was the wrong way to go. Ooh, don't turn. Thank you. Don't mind me. Is there a staircase this way? Some of the enemies will react if you sneak up behind them. Aha. Floor 1. I want out. I want healing. I need to go to the Corone Trail. Because the Corone Trail has a free heal. Oh, I still have to gate up so many levels. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize it was what time it was. Oh my goodness, we have to end soon. Well, not soon, but in like 20 minutes. There's a chest, I didn't see this. Reviving Balm. Nice. When you stare too long into the chest chest stares back at you. Don't do that to me. Excuse me, egg boy. Can I... Okay, cool. Thank you, egg. It's time to get out of here. I think in the first game, I didn't really explore all the towers. I think in the in this game, I haven't really explored most of the towers either, to be fair. Traveler gets short. Oops. That is the wrong way. You go this way. Oh. It does not feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours, man. It feels like I've been streaming for at most like 1. It doesn't really feel like I did a lot this stream either. And I know I did, because I did 3 side missions, and then I did the side missions, which actually weren't too bad. Were there any side missions that were rough that we did? Not really. Yeah, no, the side missions weren't too bad. Huh. I guess it was just fighting some boss fights that took a minute. Sometimes the bosses can take a minute, especially since, as a parent, I'm using Tita because, A, I saw people say they didn't really like Tita in this game, mainly because she's not very strong in this game. And I was like, you know what, I want to use her because other people said she's not very good. I feel the effects of that, because Tita is very much so a... She's really squishy, is the issue with Tita. Tita is not very tanky. She has a lot less HP than most characters. But that didn't really matter to me. I wanted to use Tita because I like her character. Unfortunately, a little tricky to use her. Alright, we're gonna go over here to Corone Pass because I need healing. And I like free healing, because free healing's cool. Maybe we'll fight a few monsters on the way. This is the way to Corone Trail, right? Yeah. So, my biggest issue with my team comp is I don't really have a lot of ways to deal magic damage. Chloe does really good magic stuff, but the issue is, she's supposed to just be for, like, doing, like, support magic. So me trying to off-cast her to be both is kind of rough. I'm trying to use Estelle as a caster too, but the issue with Estelle is she's a jack of all trades, and magic is something you kind of have to really spec into for it to be good. And since I'm just kind of using whatever, I'm kind of using Estelle as less of a jack of all trades and more of I'm using you as I use you. It kind of leaves me lacking in the magic department, and magic is a lot better in this game than physical. I think that changes in some of the future games, but in Trails in the Sky 2nd and 1st, magic is really, really good. And not having a actual dedicated caster for damage is a little rough. In the first game, I used Oliver a lot, because Oliver had really, really good magic. And on top of that, he's a funny guy. Unfortunately, I don't want to not use Chloe, and I'm using Tita out of spite, so that's my story. Heck you. Ow. Son of a goblin.
Scary.
If I can get a gate to level, like, 60 in this stream, which I very much so doubt I can, that would be cool. I can get to level 59, that would be phenomenal. You whiffed? What? How did you whiff? Okay. Now I actually have to be careful. Get out of here. Down with a crit. You son of a gun. Get out of here. But Tita has been a really good help. She's grown on me a lot as a, like, playable character. She actually can do some really nice work. She has her Vital Cannon, which is just free healing. You only need craft points for it rather than mana, or EP, which is nice. Unfortunately, she's a little tricky. At least when I first used her, unfortunately, she was a little hard to use because she didn't really do a lot of damage at first. You really had to build into her to be better. Oh, I don't want to fight you, please. Leave me alone. Akira. Nice. I beat level 59. That's more than enough for me. Honestly, I really need him to be higher level because most of the things we're fighting are, like, level... They are level 64. Okay. Thank you. Oh, they summoned another one. That may seem bad, but actually that's not awful. And you're out of range for me to do that. I am Morale. Are they too far from Morale? Nope.
Come on.
Morale boost. Okay, they are summoning a lot of these things. My goodness. Oh, we whiffed. This is bad. I need Tita to move back. Camp for 2. On you. Alright, trapped. Heck you. Ow. And Tita still can't do much just yet, but that's okay. A gate. That one's gonna go down. you can get knocked by Estelle, so we're gonna start working you. Actually, they may go down from... Ow, 1 damage. Heck you.
Piece of cake.
Not bad. We still need like 1,000 EXP to get a gate up to 60. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's a little bit tricky. I'm still gonna go for the full heal over here. Because everyone else has like no mana. Or EP. I keep calling it mana, I know it's EP, but it's just easier to say mana for me, man. These things are scattered around the region. You can find them some places, like there is one in the Roland. There's one in Roland in the sewers. There's one here in Bose right here. I'm trying to think there's other ones. I think there's one in either Zeiss or Grant, so I don't remember where. Been a while. Oh, big stretchies. And that's a free heal. Now, you can rest at places, but that does cost money. But if you can find those orbital charging stations, I think they're called, you can get healing for free, which is nice. I like free healing. Call me weird. Alright, I don't want to fight you again. Are you gonna... Okay. Excuse me. Okay, you want to tussle. You crave violence. Okay. What did we get? We got Dagada's Edge 2. Fortunately, none of them are stacked up, so I can't use it. Get out of here. I don't want any of your shenanigans. Can we... No, we can't one-turn them. But Tito will be able to do good damage. Good job, Tito. Ow. Son of a... Oh, I just healed.
Shouldn't have done that.
You shouldn't have done that. We're getting a good amount of gems. I just need more of the yellow gems, really. My issue right now is I don't have enough yellow gems for getting an orb that I really want, which kind of sucks. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. It would greatly make this much easier, but, you know, you do what you gotta. I really need basically more better... do I want to fight you? No. I'm good. I know I should, but... Freedom. Oh. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to talk to this... If I want to start this talking, because I only have like 12 minutes left before I need to not wrap up, but stop playing the game. What we'll do... You absolute goblin. No. We'll start the talking segment, and then we will probably stop there, because some of the talking segments do last a while. And what I may do, I'm not sure on this, in between this stream and next stream, what I may do is play Trails on my own and just do some level grinding, some gem grinding. That way you guys don't have to sit here for like an hour watching me gem grind. And I'll record it, and I'll upload it probably raw. Maybe I'll take out some parts that are just kind of but for the most part, I'll probably just... I don't know, I'm still trying to decide if I want to do that. Because I think I want to stream the entire experience. I want to at least have it, like, documented. I want to have it on record. That I've played and beaten, and gotten what I needed. Alrighty. I think that's all of the questing. Yep. Alright, let's return to the guild. You got any new side quests for me? Nope. What happens if I try to report it? Apparently there's nothing to report. Oh. Don't think you finished any new jobs since your last report. Let me know when you've made some headway in your work. Oh, okay, so I guess I have to do this. Okay. Lugren, we're back. That's 3 more monsters for the trophy room. Oh ho ho, good work, kids. Here, let me pay out for that before you report. Receive payment for Wanted Monsters Bounty. Payment mirror, 15,000. Ooh, gain BP 6+3. Rank advancement to Senior Brinker, C rank. Ooh. Received Aqua Master Rod as a perk. What? Sounds like they were pretty violent, but you can seem to handle them okay. Well, about that. Something's been bothering us. What is it? It's like this. Good day, Mr. Jacob. Oh, it's the mayor. If it isn't young Mayabelle, are you on your way to services at the church? I'm afraid not. I've got to check in at the market first. I'll be sure to give Adios her full due afterwards, though. Milady, you claimed the exact same thing the other day, but ultimately did not attend. Mayabelle just skips. She just straight. She plays hooky with church. She's like, yeah. Lilia, how do you remember such trivial things? I absolutely will visit today, I promise. Oh ho ho. Well, remember, child, hard work is good for the soul, but so is finding time for yourself. And that goes double for people in positions of responsibility, like yourself. I know. Sorry for bothering. Can you check your Tumblr? My Tumblr? Yeah, I got you, Chief. Hold on. Tumblr. Bum 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 wow 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 wow. Tumblr's not loading. Tumblr? Is Tumblr down? I'm trying to load it and it's just not loading. Hold on. Let me see if it's down. Is Tumblr down? Is there anyone having issues? No, it doesn't look like there's any issues going on. Most reported problems, website. There were issues last year. Oh, there it is. Now it's working. It just loaded slowly. Okay, I'm on Tumblr. Activity? Inbox? Oh, that's really cute. That's actually super cute. Super good work on that. That's actually adorable. I imagine if you continue doing art, you'll actually do a lot of good stuff. Thank you. You have a very nice art design. I imagine if you keep working at art, you will go ways with it. If that's what you want to do in life, at least. If you just keep it as a hobby, I imagine you'll have good fun with it too. Did I read this line? I don't remember. I'll just read it again. I know. I'll find some time to go today, I promise, really. But for now, I must ask for your pardon. Have a good day, Mr. Jacob. Oh, you could definitely do it. It's a lot more accessible nowadays to do VTubing. There's a lot more programs. There's a lot more support. You can definitely join some servers for stuff. So yeah, you definitely could if you put the time and work into it. If you want to do indie, usually it's good to do indie first, unless you have repertoire stuff, and then go. And if you want to go like a corpo, then you go corpo after being indie for a little while, or work yourself up as an artist, or maybe do something, and then if you want to go corpo, do that. It makes it so you have like a little resume for when you actually interview for corpo stuff. But for now, I must ask for your pardon. Have a good day, Mr. Jacob. Pardon us. Mayabel. I wasn't sure about her when she nominated herself to mayoralty right after her poor father passed. But now look at her. Real face of a mayor. He'd sure be proud. She could serve to learn to relax a little bit. I don't know. What Adios' name? What? What happened to him? Some monsters were acting in a way that suggests they were disturbed by something? Aye, that does bother me. Yeah, it seems kind of creepy. Oh yeah, a gate. You said something like this happened here in Bose before, right? Really? Yeah, sort of. It was before your time here, Lugren. Huh? Wait, Lugren, you haven't always been here? No. I settled here after the 100 Days War. Before the war, there was just one guild house in Gransel, you see. The other branches were set up after we kicked the Erebinians back across the Corone. Back then, I was a receptionist and the coordinator over at Gransel House. Oh right, I think Dad mentioned something like this once. It was right before that darn war. That's when the monsters were acting so strangely. Huh? Wait, do you mean to... What in Adios' name? What was that? Outside, come on. Whoa. Chat, I think that's a dragon. I don't think I'm ending stream. What in the... Whoa! It's gigantic. That's a dragon. So as a fair note, I don't think there have ever been any other dragons in the series so far. Like, I think there's been like some like draconic looking creatures, but I think this is our first actual dragon. That's the ancient dragon, the one which legends say has dwelt in Liberal since antiquity. Well, this is quite the turn of events. This is society's doing, isn't it? Also, society was messing with that dragon like 2 streams ago. And it was very much so not as violent, so I imagine they brainwashed it or something. No denying it at this point. Oh, that's a society member. You're the second Lieutenant Lawrence Belger. Lawrence Belger was simply an alias. Enforcer number 2, Lionheart. Is that Leon or Lion? Leonhart the Blade Lord. You may address me as such from now on. Lionheart the Blade Lord? Ah, now I understand, Lionheart. The Lion-Hearted, Is that why so many call you Loe? Or Lion? Seriously? So you're Loe. I never chose that name for myself, but many of my comrades do call me that. Call me whatever you like, it doesn't matter in the end. Think you're so much better? He does have a dragon. Huh. Do you intend to burn the whole city? What a heck. Wait a minute, our experiment this time is somewhat irregular. I'll be frank, you could never hope to handle this. Leave it to the Royal Army, back down for your own sakes. Huh. Oh, a gate is very angry. What should we do? He'll get away at this rate. I'm going after the lizard. You guys check on the damage while you wait for the army to get here. Huh. Gate? A gate, you're lower level than everyone here. Don't do that. I'll be in touch. Gate? Wait. Thank God you're here. Please help us. There are people who couldn't get out in time. They're trapped under the rubble. What? Let's go help. Oh. The dragon did a number on people. Huh. This is awful. I think we should organize first, right? Because if we just go willy-nilly into this, it's gonna be bad. Wait. We've got to figure out how we're gonna do this quickly, but we gotta. Okay, sure. Take Chloe and Tita and help evacuate any civilians who are still in the area. Understood. Chloe, Tita, let's get to the west exit. Yes. Coming. These aren't the characters I normally use. Zen Oliver. Well, clear the rubble. Right. Let us get to lifting. Lilia, say anything. Something. No good. Can't move it with just us. Mayor Mabel? You guys. Estelle. Oh, Estelle. We're here to help. Is someone under there? Lilia. Lilia pushed me out of the way and was... Oh no. I think I can move this on my own. You stay there, step back a little bit. Sure. It's, in your hands. Yeah, Zen's a powerhouse. Oh! Lilia. Miss May... But... she's alive. Hold Lilia. Oliver, help me carry Lilia. Leave the fair maiden to me. There's gonna be a lot of reading, by the way. I fully expect this to take a while. Well, good work, everyone. I've gotten word that the Royal Army detachment is heading here from the Hawken Gate. You can leave the situation at the market to them. Right. I think they bring in a monster like that in Lawrence. The second enforcer, Lionheart the Blade Lord. So he's our Loe, huh? At least our masked villain is revealed to the audience in full. He never seemed like the kind of man to do something so heinous when we encountered him in the castle, but... Mr. Lugan? Have we heard from a gate? Unfortunately not, Little Missy. That hothead fool. What Adios' name does he think he's doing? A gate? Hey, could that be... This is the Bracer Guild Bosch branch. You... What? What? What happened? Nothing good from the sound of it. Yes, I understand. I'll send the others at once. Right. Keep it together, man. Help is coming. That was the odor of Ravune village, Ryzen. The dragon just attacked Ravune moments ago. Oh no. What? The dragon torched their orchards and then flew away from the sound of it. A gate showed up afterward and helped with the firefighting, but... Right, we're off. Estelle, let me come with you, please. Huh? My cannon would probably help against a flying target like, a dragon and... Right, I get it. Just safety first, okay? If there's trouble. Okay. Please form your party. You may choose 2 other members aside from the mandatory members. Oh. Huh. Well, this is weird. I actually don't know who to choose here. Like, obviously Chloe's going on the team, but who else do I want? Shazard? Oliver's so underleveled, I don't know if I want to use Oliver right now. And you're... Yeah, Oliver's like 20 levels under everyone, I just realized. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's 21 levels under most people. I can't really use Oliver at this juncture. Okay, so let me think about what we have on our team right now. Yeah, that's going to determine what we need. Chloe is going to be arts. Cheetah is physical. I think I want to use Zen. Or do I use Shazard? Shazard's just really good. I just put stuff on a gate too. Gosh darn it, a gate. You took my gear. Not limited by line sounds kind of powered though. Huh? Oh. That just means he can kind of just snipe. He's a He has he has crafts that can snipe people from afar. He has a lot of range. Oliver's very much so just a ranged user. I'm thinking either Shazard or Zen. Zen would be nice as a tank, but he's like 7 to 8 levels underneath everyone. I think I may just use... let's bring... No, you can't snipe before you go into battle. He just does damage in battle. He just has really good firing range. I don't know what Zen has on him, so I may just use Shazard. Shazard's really good for turn orders, too. Oh no, Oliver's like one of the best characters in the game. Oliver's easily like one of the best options you can use in this game. It's just he's 20-something levels underneath everyone. And that's not good. No, you're fine. A tank would be nice, but I don't think I need more physical. I think I need just... I'm gonna go with Shazard. Okay. We save here, and we are going to... Always double save. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We are going to stop playing the game here. Let me make sure that went through. Yep. And that will be for future us to do. Shazam. Let me fix this real quick. Give me a second. There are so many wee-woos going on tonight. Bloody hell. Sorry if any of my VOD boys or if you can hear that going by. Not much I can do about it. Come on. Turn this up just a smidge. And make sure to loop this. Okay. Give me 1 second. I have to write something down. The VOD boys. Before I yap about anything specific, I just wanted to say thank you for all the support over the past 11 months. It means the world to me. Thank you so much for everything. It means so much. That support includes, but isn't limited to... Hold on, let me turn that down a little. I don't know, 30. Thank you for all the support. That includes, but again, isn't limited to people doing stuff on... Oh, have a good day. Bye-bye. Thank you for joining. Thank you for chatting. But thank you for the support on the socials, thank you for the support on the VODs and the videos, and thank you for support on the streams, and that includes people actively engaging with the streams, people giving me helpful tips, people lurking, or people saying hi, if you have a nice stream, or any of my VOD boys. Appreciate each and every one of you. You all mean the world to me. Thank you so much for everything. Also, thank you to, before you show support for me, please make sure to show support for yourselves. Please make sure to do what you need to do in your day-to-day, like responsibilities and obligations, and things that you actively enjoy engaging in. So stuff like artistic things, like not reading, gosh darn it, like writing and drawing, and things like writing or reading, watching TV shows, watching movies, watching other people play video games, audiobooks, exercise, going for walks, socializing with your friends, which that's the big one. You should be doing that. Or, I don't know, crocheting. Whatever you enjoy doing your day-to-day, do that first, and come here if you have the time. It would mean the world to me so much more if you guys took care of yourselves first and foremost, okay? Also, I want to talk about this briefly too. Thank you to anyone that's shown support to the Immune Deficient Foundation. If you're curious about that, it's the pinned comment, it's in the description, it's under every go live message I do. If you can, please consider showing support to the Immune Deficient Foundation. The Immune Deficient Foundation is a foundation that helps people with immune deficient conditions, helps people get diagnoses faster, helps people get treatments faster, and it helps people live more comfortable lives. So if you could, please consider showing support to this good cause. It would mean the world to a lot of people. If you can't show support financially, that's perfectly fine, because you should make sure to take care of yourself first and foremost. Taking care of your well-being is important too. Please make sure to consider showing support, but if you can't, that's perfectly fine. Never feel peer pressured, obligated, or forced into showing support for a charity. It should be something that you can and want to do. Emphasis on can and want. Okay? If you can't show support financially, please consider showing support through sharing a link around maybe, or talking about it through word of mouth. That would help a lot about sharing, about talking about this. As always, please do research into this. This is a good foundation, but again, it's your own money. Also, another way you can show support is by donating blood and plasma to blood drives. That helps with a lot of conditions that aren't just immune or autoimmune or immune in nature. But obviously with donating blood and plasma, there's a lot of side effects with that, so take that. Make sure to do research into that, like, extensively, because that's your health, and your health is really, really important. But if you feel comfortable doing so, and you've done research into the foundation, you can show support in whatever way you feel is best. But please make sure to take care of yourself first and foremost. Your safety and well-being is important. Okay? Thank you again to anyone that shows support. It means the world to a lot of people. I'm just going to yap for like 5-10 minutes about some stuff. The future of what I want to do with the channel. I do this at the end of every stream. It just helps me walk into what I want to do. So today is currently the 10th of January, Saturday. The next stream will be the 12th, Monday. It's going to be another trail stream. We're going to do more trail stuff. The 14th will be another trail stream, and then the 16th, we will probably do like something else. We'll do like an arch stream maybe, or we'll do some off game like Deep Rock Galactic. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream schedule. I'm gonna try to put the stream schedule out this week since we're actually getting back into stuff. What time? Typically I start stream around somewhere between 7 to 9 EST. That's like, I don't know, actually, that's different timings. I'll make sure to put my schedule out tonight or tomorrow on what we'll be doing. For the foreseeable future, this is what we're going to be doing game-wise. So primarily what we're going to be doing is Trails in the Sky, and then occasionally we'll do an off-game like Pokemon or Deep Rock Galactic, X, Y, and Z. But after we beat Trails in the Sky second, what we're going to do is we're going to shift into playing StarCraft 2, the campaigns for those. I still need to practice StarCraft. I have not been practicing. I know I need to. It's just I've been focusing on art lately. But we'll be doing StarCraft 2 after we beat the StarCraft 2 campaigns, which is Wings of Liberty, Heart of the Swarm, and then Legacy of the Void. After we do that, what I'm thinking is we do Trails in the Sky third, and then we're going to... I just dropped something. Oops. Hold on. I need to pick this up. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry, I dropped my hair tie under my desk. There we go. But after we beat Trails in the Sky third, we are going to be taking a long break from Trails, because I'm not sure I can run the future Trails games after that. But after we beat Trails in the Sky third, we are probably going to play Dragon Age Origins. After we beat Dragon Age Origins, we are going to play Digimon Cyber Sleuth. After that, we will play Morrowind or Dragon Age 2, and then whichever one we didn't play, we'll play that one. Then we'll do Dragon's Dogma. After Dragon's Dogma, we'll do Oblivion, and then after that, it's kind of in the air. That's a lot of Let's Plays, though. That is a lot of games. I fully expect those to last us up until, like, July? Maybe longer? Because what I like to do with my streams is I do 3 streams of whatever I'm focusing on as the main game, and then an off stream, like an off, not that game. So something like Pokemon, art, something that it's just different, so that way people understand I'm a variety content creator. But yeah, that's going to be the foreseeable future for games. Obviously, we were playing through Pokemon Leaf Green, and we've taken such a long break, but we will be getting back to that soon since the Cobblemon collab has, I'm pretty sure it's over. So we will be getting back into Pokemon soon. Maybe that's what we'll do on that off day, I don't know. And what I plan to do with Pokemon is we are going to be playing through a lot of Pokemon games. Let me see if I can pull up my thing. I have a document for games that we'll be playing. We are going to play through Leaf Green. After Leaf Green, we'll go into Soul Silver, then Emerald, Platinum, White, White 2, X, and then Sun. I imagine these Pokemon games are going to last us a while. Like, I imagine we probably won't beat Sun until, like, 2029 is what I'm guessing, because I play them, like, at most four streams a month. So, you know, we have a lot of Pokemon. And that's, what, like, 60 streams a year? Roughly? Maybe? Is that... Wait, is that math? No, that's not math. It's 4 a month. That's 48 streams a year. And seeing how, you know, Pokemon's a really long game, I imagine a year, maybe we can beat 2. If I actually lock in and play those games. Maybe eventually we will switch and make Pokemon like a main game at some point. Like, if we beat Dragon's Dogma and I don't have a better PC by then, that's a thing, by the way. When are you gonna post it? What, my schedule? The schedule should go out, sometime tomorrow, maybe? Sometime Sunday or Monday is when the schedule should go out. I'll put it on Twitter and Blue Sky, which are in the description down below, if you want to check those out. But yeah, if somehow by the time that we beat Dragon's Dogma, if we still haven't upgraded our PC, which, you know, can go either way because, you know, the PC market's a little rough right now, we will switch into doing Pokemon full time. We'll do a lot of Pokemon, and then, like, off game will be like Deep Rock Galactic or something. That's what I'm thinking for the foreseeable future. We have a lot of cool games coming up. And however, if I do get the PC upgraded, at any point we will slot in there the first series we will stream on the new PC will be Black Mesa, because I wasn't able to run it on this PC. After Black Mesa, Titanfall 2. After Titanfall 2, then we'll do the other games that I talked about. I just really want to play some stuff. I have games on my list that I want to stream, but I just can't because I can't run them. We'll get there though, one day. Some other games I would love to do on a channel are Armored Core 6. I would love to do Jurassic World Evolution 3, maybe. I would love to do Skyrim, but I know Skyrim would not run and stream at the same time. Beyond that, I don't know. It's kind of in the air. It's definitely... I would love to do the other Trails games. So... thank you. I enjoy this music. It's in the description down below. If you want to see any of the music I use, it's always in the description. Art streams have all of the music listed, but I think there's usually like 4 of them I cycle through. But when I'm not doing art, there's 3 of them. All of them are free to use. You just have to make sure to put them in what you have to, like, make sure to credit them in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. I need to go make food because I'm hungry. And I don't know what am I gonna eat tonight? That's a good question. Future me will figure this out. Current me does not care. Thank you again for all the support. I appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure to eat, hydrate, get enough sleep, and take care of yourselves. And I will see all of y'all on Monday. Have a nice weekend, guys. Let me stop the music for a second. There we go. Let me get the outro music up. There we go. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone in between, stay true, stay kind, and peace out. I'll see all of you lovely ladies and gentlemen in between next time. Bye-bye. Take care of yourselves. See you next time. Peace. Yeah, Chad. Hey, no one expects a secret ending, do they? Mwahaha. Yeah, seriously, make sure to take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, get enough sleep, and I'll see all of you on Monday. Be safe. Bow, bow.